Hello everyone, it's me, Tailon again, and for those who know me, my name is Tailon, first move VTuber. Hey Andrew, hey Zero, thank you guys so much for coming by. As you can see by the title, by the hat, today is my birthday, yes. November 22, a long fucking time ago, this wolf was born. And today I'm here to celebrate that. To celebrate that, I decided to go for the Pokemon game I kinda enjoyed the most and don't know how. I say I don't know how, mostly because this game sucks. Scarlet Violet sucks, and it is impressive how much I enjoyed this game. The Switch 2 version looks really good, but I don't have a Switch 2. We have the bugged version that is not that good at all. And I decided to go for that because it's the game I enjoyed a lot, it's the game I had a lot of fun, it's the game I did a lot on this channel too. It's a game that means a lot to me. So I decided to go for that in my birthday. It's something that, in a way, brings me joy. And I thought that would be a good requirement to play it on my birthday. Hey Andrew, you know how to flirt a guy. I'll be going to the game shortly. I just noticed the Dread and Mia aren't in the game. I'm checking home, so give me just a second here. But yeah, as I said on the short I made and other places, I do have plans to give stuff away today. Hey Stacey, maybe I should call you Ray for now on. Which do you prefer for me to change? Or is this still okay? Do you prefer change? But yeah, like I said on the short, I have plans to give stuff away today. I just need to remember where the fuck are those mythicals. They should be around here somewhere. If I don't find them, I'll grab extra shines. I guess I'm not finding them. Where the fuck are they? Okay, you know what? I'll just grab some extra shinies then. Okay, so I'm gonna call you Ray from now on. Sorry it took me long to ask. But yeah, today, as a celebration, I'll be doing some giveaways. It is my birthday, but I'll be giving stuff away too, yes. That's a funny way to make this. And I do have a lot of Pokemons that would be nice with other people. A lot of people would enjoy them. So I decided I'll be giving away some Pokemons I was holding close to me for no good reason. I'll be giving away some Paradox today. I will be giving away some extras I have, like the DNAs. I have a lot of the DNAs because I was looking for a female. So some extra shiny starters I have. I'm just making sure I'm choosing good stuff. I just make extra sure I'm not choosing, you know, give away some Lechonks. I am looking like Pokemons I have that make someone happy. I think having 9 to give away will be a good number. I just need to decide the last one. I think I'm gonna give away a Gudra. Okay. I have my selection of shinies to give away. I'll be giving 9 Pokemon away today. If not, they are taken, I'll keep them here for future streams. Just letting you guys know it's gonna be around 9 Pokemon that give away, all of them shiny. Sadly, I was mistaken about the Mew and Jirachi. I gave them away already. I was so sure I haven't given those away. But yeah, enough small talk, right? Enough small talk. Let the game just open here so I can change the screen. And come on, so that you can load this faster. Okay. Presented by Game Freak. You can see already on the screen who is the outbreak I'll be going for. And just... okay, it's working fine. I did a lot of outbreak resets here. A real lot, to be honest. And I decided to go for Tinkatink. As you can see, we have Outbreak right here. Tinkatink is one of my favorite Pokemons from this generation, actually. Oh yeah, let me show this. So I bred a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and a half boxes. That is 390. We're gonna be here a long time today. And for the giveaway, like I said, I planted those. So I had some extra paradox I have. All of them caught by me. And extra the Denays. And some, like, you know, Pokemon I really like. Yeah, I do really like Slack Off, but I have way too many. That could make somebody happy, so... I think that's a good enough selection. And... Tinkatink, again. One of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon that I never got a shiny. I can't have a good explanation why I never got a shiny. It's simple, something that I missed. The spawn here not so good, I'll say. The plan today is to hatch one shiny Growlithe at least, and to leave with 3 shiny Tinkatinks. So that is the plan. That's what I'm aiming for here. Sadly, this outbreak spawn is horrible. Like, really bad. I guess I need to kill this stuff closely. Maybe the best way to come here would be to come here and out. You don't have the games, or you can't trade? Oh. It's not that fight. Dude, I saw way too many outbreaks for the evolution Tinkatank. Not really for Tinkaton. But mostly for sorry, not Tinkaton, but Tinkatink. It's a lot for Tinkatank. Way too many, to be honest. Okay. Also, all the eggs are for Growlithe. The idea is I want 2, but if I get 1, I'll be happy. Yes, just 1 is enough for me. After I get the message about killing enough Tinkatinks to make the spawns, I'll be going to use the sandwich from the academy, the sandwich effect. It's not a sandwich, the meal effect. That gave us shine power, all, and egg power. So I'll be using that for sure. I just want to finish killing this 60 requirement, which I don't count anymore. Back when this game was new, I was counting those. I was counting on my head 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way to 60. Yes, I was doing that min-maxing. Okay. I think that walking more made me lose more spells than anything else. Also, that's some moves. That's the 4th egg, right? I forgot that Grow Light hatches super fast. I don't have a power with me. Yeah, there's no way it could have a power. You guys saw me opening the game. Like, you guys saw the intro screen for the game. If I didn't have a power, you cannot save a power and reset. If you reset, you lose the sandwich power, so you guys could say you don't have one. But yeah, I forgot how fast it is to hatch Grow Lights. I'll be doing the giveaway randomly during the stream. I don't have a time set. I'm just gonna go when I feel like it. We're gonna have a long stream ahead of us anyway, so I'm not really that worried about having enough time to give away all 9. We're gonna have enough time. I need to pay attention to the messages about Tinkatinks. There are not that many and stuff. Yeah, coming down here is low-key the best way for this area. I do consider using Evermystica today, since this is easily one of my favorites Pokemon from this jam. Hey Abdel, thank you. You got all the key points you could think about. You just missed it saying that I'm an anime guy. You just missed that. You could place anime guy somewhere around there. But yeah, those all the key points I could think about. Yes. Hey, what did I do? Hey. Did I get some? Oh yeah. Something is ringing the. Someone is ringing the apartment number, but my roommate's home, so they can't take care of that. Where is baby? I want my baby. Oh, there's a place here that's spawning stuff. I wonder if I do a fairy sandwich, what should I go for? Like, what should I actually go for in the fairy department? There's some options I'm missing. For those who don't know that yet, in the description, the first link you can go, I'm pretty sure it's the first one. Let me double check here. No. Oh, okay. Let me grab it. For some reason, this doesn't have it. Okay. You attack. Attack here. I can open this Sword and Shield string here. For some reason, this actually doesn't have the link. Okay, grab this. I got it. Here, let's see. Okay. Now you could see. No, I don't. All my work is this. Today, the only work I have is streaming. If you kick out playing Pokemon at work, that's what I'm doing today. That's near going to give you a brand new body pillow for me. Not a child, please. Not a child. Give me a body pillow of somebody over age. Not under. If you would say like, oh, I'd give you a body pillow of your, I would be like, oh, okay, that's good. We like mods. We like mods. We like mommies for sure. Dummy mommy, dummy mommy. All is good. But I updated the description. Now it has the link. The first link there is gonna be my shiny living dex progress. If you're interested to know what shinies I have, what shinies I'm missing, you can check that. How far along am I into having a completely done shiny living dex? It is a little outdated because from time to time I forgot to update. I have some new Pokemons from Go, from Legends EA. Like, I'm pretty sure I got the 3 ice creams from Legends EA, but I didn't get there yet. Oh, Charcadet. I remember I was trying to get this guy to go shiny. Okay. Let's try a different approach. Let's try going like this. But I know, I only work from Monday to Sunday I only work from Monday to Friday. That is the norm here usually. Some people do work 6 days, but usually work 5 here. Somehow when I play Pokemon I talk about work laws in Brazil. That happened more than twice already. It's funny. Okay. At this point, with the amount of packs I have, I got a shiny Growlite. I think playing Legends Arceus would be faster to get a shiny Growlite. But funny enough, it's one of the few shinies I never got there. When I was trying to do the Outbreak reset, we could do in that game. They updated with the Massive Mass Outbreak events. God. Can you guys over here die? Pretty please. Like, that's way too many Pokemon up there. Okay, maybe I'll do a fairy sandwich. Everybody can always farm for more. It's not like I need that much to... It has been such a while since I actually played Scarlet. Last time I played it was on stream, right? That I tried recalling Talonflame by pressing down on the D-pad. And that's the command to recall your Pokemon in ZA. Like you throw them out by pressing up and recall them by pressing down. Here you press ZR, which is the shoulder button, the trigger, right trigger. And I just forgot. Hey. We already have hatched 15 eggs. That's quite a lot. Yeah, we hatched 15 eggs. That's quite a lot. We only have here like for 15 minutes. Bro, that's gonna be faster than expecting, actually. Okay. We want to kill this Talonflame. You. Yep. I truly forgot how to play this game a little. My controlling Koraidon seems a little harder than I remember. Okay, this. Don't give me the little I can't do it command. It's gonna make me think it's a shiny didn't notice. It's gonna be hard to not notice the orange little toy. I forgot the name of that. What's the little baby toy there? Do you guys know? Do you guys know, chat? God, this phone. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's horrible. Oh. Look how far the fucking egg is! Look at how far is that! A baby toy for a baby wolf would be a bone. Especially if you give them the femur. They would enjoy that a lot. It's big, they can bite that a lot. I'm gonna run. And kill like this. That's a tip for you. Baby wolves like big bones. They're gonna chew on that a lot. Just get one for a human, it's gonna work fine. Oh, that's a big one. Look big. Oh, maybe not so much. I still made I never want to get this guy. It's really my favorite Pokemon from this region. And it really is a nice shiny. It's simple, but I like it. I noticed that the detail is kind of hidden because of the grow light. But the toy they hold turns from bluish metal to orange. It's not the color of a shiny Corviknight too, which is funny. Would expect it to be, since it is a Corviknight metal they use. Oh. Last tag. No. Okay. Take those, grab those. Come here, turn around. Okay. Kill this. This. Go back. That's a second message. Good. It's not a shiny, kill it. Okay. Keep going. Okay, this one looks big. Like, some of them really looks big. Anakli was a side kill there. Oh, it's here. Didn't notice this. Also, I do have some shinies I want to show that I got. Oh yeah, I forgot to transfer one. It's okay. Eventually I'll take a small break just to bring a shiny from home to this game. Oh, man. Will this be the shiny? We're over odds, right? Dude, if I don't run, it's 515? Yeah, it's 512. 512. We are a little bit over odds already. Got the first shiny real life. Sometimes they just suck. Oh. We are slightly over odds. I do not complain about that. But I don't want this to be a cloth situation where it took me 2 times the odds to get it. That was a little bit too much. Like, that was a little not necessary. Okay. Let me just find it. Okay. Sport. Done. Open home on the cell phone to grab the Pokemon I just transported. Volume special, I need to be sure that the volume is down because this app is so loud. Like, what the fuck? Why did it make this lap so loud? And receive. Okay. Oh my god, look at how much he went on the other way. Oh. Heal this. And this. Okay, let me show you guys something on the next batch of ads. The lightning blood so much in this game. There is still one. For a second I wasn't sure. For a second I was like, didn't this hatch already? Because a lot of times I forgot the Pokemon already hatched it. Okay. Let me show you guys something. Take those, move this. Now this. So those I'm holding for a friend, but this is mine. I was able to get the codes. I got them 1 hour before the event ended. but I was able to get the codes. And I also want to show this. This took a lot of raids in Pokemon Go. You can check the little mark down there. A little over than above the egg numbers. As you can see, it took a long time there. But those, the friend that got me, he asked me to get 2 copies for him too, because he got 4 codes. So I'm holding those for him. This is my Japanese file, which I have for Violet. So, yeah. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh. Okay. I think we're one message away from reaching the quota of kills. That's how I count those nowadays. Okay. Kill that. Kill that. The game is bugging the lighting like there's no tomorrow. That's why I say, I don't know how, but I really love this game. It has so many bugs. It is so unplayable. Sometimes. But I really enjoy this game. That's what people call trash taste, I guess. Kill. Thank you. Keep killing. Oh. Okay. I went on too many. Let me just hatch those 5 eggs, then I'm gonna make a curry sandwich, which I do have the recipe over here. I'm swinging. Well, one swing, see, one swing. Let me just double check how many Mysticas I have. Okay, I do have salty, so I'm gonna use the salty one. Okay. I'm gonna use this recipe here. Just making sure I know what I'm gonna be using here. Universal salty. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna use the spice one. Now, for a second, I thought this was a shiny. Crap. It almost fooled me. It almost fooled me. The recipe I'm gonna be using is super simple. For those who are interested, you can just check out Papa Jefe recipes. He have a list for those. I share those on my Discord. There's a channel just for that. But there's this YouTuber called Papa Jefe. He shared those. He made those and shared them. The image is really good. And they're really useful. I recommend checking it out. Papa Jefe is a really good Pokemon streamer. Actually, I don't know if he's a streamer or just a YouTuber. He does RNG manip. And he also tests out a lot of stuff. Like a lot of the bugs we have in ZA, he tested out. And find out our uses for those. He's a really interesting guy to watch. The only thing is, those type of people make a long videos. So, if you're up to watch half an hour, 40 minutes, go for it. I like those. I noticed this, but nowadays I like to watch longer and longer videos instead of watching shorter ones. Okay, no shiny. Picnic. Make a sandwich. Radio, tomato. Spicy and salty. I'm gonna go for the other recipes. That was yuzu. Oh no, wait, that's a group share. And that's way too many ingredients. This one is simple enough for me. Just lace the tomatoes here. Okay. There we go. This should be fine. Counter, shiny, and title tree. Right? Sparkling, title, encounter. Okay. Hey, thank you, thank you. It's the first time here. Ever since the change from usernames to ads, I kind of miss it. I think I realized. Thank you. Oh god. Now there's only one showing up. I was expecting more from this upgrade, not gonna lie. Worst case scenario, can always go to the desert. I think I read both. Can't see anything close by. Okay. There's a 9 over there. Is there gonna be something I need? Probably not. I'm gonna skip that. Someday I'm gonna have a shiny grow light. Someday. Though it's funny that I get overawed with such normal Pokemon, you know? Like, it's not legendary, it's not anything that special, it's just a history in real life. And here I am, getting overawed. One more egg after this one, before we need to change the batch. It's a lot of eggs. Yesterday, while my friend girl was streaming, I was watching and reading. I was like, oh, it's not gonna be that many. Like, I was doing the last section of reading. I made 6 sessions of reading, each for half an hour. Okay. To say this in a better way, I made 6 sandwiches for breeding. So egg power, 2. And I was like, the last 2 I did yesterday. Like, oh, I'm not getting that many eggs. I remember there was like not that many boxes. This is gonna be okay, I guess. I did miscount a little. Just a little. Let's check the desert a little. I was hoping a little more from that spot. But this spot's quite bad, actually. That is a little laggy, but not that much. Oh, I forgot, don't grab them by just walking over, I need to press A. And wait to use 2 legends, dude. Okay. Oh, we have a chest for armor. Thank you, Vampire Doll. Thank you, thank you. You're new here, right? At least I don't remember seeing you before. If you're not here, new here, sorry. But I'm pretty sure. Okay. Really, my first time doing a selective spawn hunt on this game. Oh, first day. My memory is quite good to remember who stopped by before. I do have a little problem thanks to YouTube making a little change with the naming system. Now we see the ad of the person, not the name they choose. It was over. But I do have a little, I would say a good memory in general. Taking into account how old I am. I truly forgot how fast it is to hot roll. This guy is really fast. That's why I didn't notice it was so close to odds, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay. I wish it was not so downhill to see those. I like to check the shinies while the eggs hatching. But nothing. I'm willing to do 3 herba miso sandwiches. Okay, I didn't need to hit the wall. Raiden probably is not happy with that. And I'm sorry. I have bad driving skills, okay? In this case, bad riding skills. No, it's not. For a second I got confused by that one. Okay. We are really able to do more spawn traps here. Even though they are not sync at sync, they're sync at tough. Sync at tank. But it's okay. If you find 2 Tinker Tanks, you can always go back to the original spawn. And just grab one more there. Dude, I truly don't understand why it took me so long to start shiny hunting for this guy. Tinker Tough, like Tinker Tone in general are really high on my list of Pokemon. I really like those guys. And I don't know. I just like kind of kept saying, "Oh, I'm gonna hunt them later. Gonna hunt them later. Gonna hunt them later," and I have an almost complete Paldean dex, and not even kidding. Like my Paldean Shine dex is almost complete. Like I can count right here how many I'm missing, and it's a really low number. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 with a Tinkaton, 14. I'm missing 14 catchable Pokemon. Focus on catchable. You cannot catch the legendaries from the DLC. You cannot catch the new products from the DLC. So focus on the word catchable. I'm missing 14 catchable Pokemon from this region. That's a really small number because this region has over 100. And 3 of those are from this line. And I keep saying, I'm gonna hunt them later, Oh. Good thing later is my birthday. I can use them for content now. Also, how is my sound today? Is it low? Is it high? I've been twinkling around with my sound. So, how's it today? Can you guys hear me fine? Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? Am I too low? I would love to have some opinions here. Okay. I did change the answer, right? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I forget the basic stuff, like, did I change the eggs? Did I not? Oh. That's what I want to see. No. No, there's no one there. Oh. Think a tank wants a battle. They're not so happy. Few of them are not so happy. Also, fun fact. Tinkaton would be really broken if Game Freak didn't make it so weak with the attack stats. Like, Tinkaton has a lot of potential, but the attack stats really weak. Like, the attack stats really low. And if it was a little higher, it would have way too much power. Which is fun. They were afraid of Gigaton Hammer. Hey Blair, how are you doing? How do you do? Thank you. I hope you bring me luck here for the shiny guy. Also, how is my audio today? Is it good? The game is loud, I'm too low, how is it? I was twinkling around with my audio, so I'm a little curious. This dog doesn't want to show yellow. Okay, for a second the rambling confused me. Are you good? Okay. I pressed minus instead of plus. Let me just check. Okay. Somebody's burning a bread. Either they're using the toaster or they're actually burning a bread. Smells good. Random talk about food because I started smelling it. But the smell is really hard. Man. I feel like in a cartoon where the smell is like hitting my face. Like, you know, cartoon scenes where the smell goes up your nose and stuff. You see all the white smoke coming out. That's how I feel right now with this bread smell. I need to be patient in this game. I'm less careful thanks to ZA a little. I got used to not worrying about not seeing the shiny. Not just because of the shiny noise, but the way the shiny spawn work. But mostly because how they save the shinies. Like, that's really good. Like, I left shiny standing places just to hit the 10. It's more than once. Like, the idea that if I leave a Pokemon there as a shiny, they will not take the shiny spawn. They'll take the shiny count for the 10, of course, but... like, if you're gonna bring another spawn, they're not gonna be on the list. I did that for Absol, for example. Because it counted the amount of Pokemon around that could be shiny. It's like, okay, it's a little over 10. I could keep spawning them until all Absol is left. You know, just to have a safety measure. Also, we're never home games for that game. They will have so many shinies to just throw away. I truly don't have a news for the amount of fledgling that I have. Or the amount of Kangaskhan that I have. Like, some stuff are just too many. Some stuff are just too many. And any number that's closer to 20 and then 10 is too many. Yeah, they were like valuable Pokemon I could trade and stuff, but they're just fledgling. Literally just fledgling. And then 40 overalls. Exactly 40. Soon enough, we're gonna be hitting the 50 overalls. The 100. I make little jokes here and there, but I don't mind it taking a little overalls. Truly taking 1,000 and stuff is a bit harsh. It's a little sad. I still can go over the 1100 that was off. I think it was 1100. I know it was over 1,000. I don't know if it was 100 above. No. But it was twice the odds. That one was a bit harsh. But somehow I have this thing as a shiny. I got that on stream. Somehow I noticed that. I still don't believe it because the difference is really small. Spatra is easy to differentiate, but that one, oh god, that one is harsh. Oh. Like I said, those eggs hatches way too fast. They tend to shit. Also, I'll say this, at this point, I'm doing Grow Light mostly because I really like it. If this was another claw scenario, but for a Pokemon I don't really care, I would probably give up and try a different hunt. Like, sometimes going that much over odds for a Pokemon you don't like is harsh. Thankfully, I really like his Swing Grow Light. And I really like the yellow. Could I place Think Attention? Or do I need to place it? How different it is? I think it's not that different from Think like the shiny pattern. I think it's just the same. Which changes a little the hair color. Okay, Think Buff. Yeah, it just changes a little. It's the same pattern. I don't really need to change the GIF. Because Think is still part of the hunt. Okay, last time, before I get another 5. Oh yeah, I forgot Bramling will like this. Also, Bramling is a hard to spot shiny. That I did find it before. I think there was an event for them, like an outbreak event. Here. Okay. Where would I go to make them spawn over there? Close to here, I guess. Where's my shiny? Oh, wait. Okay. How long? We still have 8 minutes. This sandwich will go down with water shiny? That's harsh. Power 3 sandwich without a shiny is kinda hard. There's another spot people like for this guy. If I'm not wrong, is like in the right side of the map, close to the ice mountain. Kind of, where you can make it only spawn, like spawn alone. Also, this sandstorm is not helping me. Making it worse to see. I'm trying so hard to focus on the guys in the background, but it's kind of hard to see. That's one of the perks of being old. Bad vision. Today's the best day to make the old jokes, I guess. After all, I'm getting older. I like those jokes so much. Okay. Please, sparkle for me. God, this girl is trying to worry me. This girl light's starting to worry me so much. Okay. For those who didn't, oh fuck. For those who didn't really notice the difference, the shiny for this guy, it changes the hammer or the toy. It goes orange. So it carries through the whole line. You're gonna be seeing that when I got 3, and I will. Even if it is last thing I do today. Standard hunting with eggs is not that good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see one that wants to kill me. They were able to run to me. It's funny because they don't have that much of running speed. So when they are able to catch up to me, it's funny. Okay. Dude, already hatching 3 eggs. It's incredible how fast these guys are. I talked about this before, but the way I know how many eggs I hatched, or the 5 I have with me, it's by looking at the last number of the count. So I look at the number we started, which is 497. So I know that every batch is gonna end with a 2 or a 7, because you had 5. Until the last batch, which is gonna have a different number, which in this case is 1. So if we still need to hunt for grow light in the future, the number is gonna be 3. Either 8 or 3. That may be the strange method to count, but it's how it works for me. Got not a single one? And we are in the end of the sandwich. Okay. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Kali. How are you doing, my dude? How was your day today? As you can see, I'm back into my Grow Light farm. You saw this before. You saw the Grow Light number before. Hey, Claw, how are you doing? Thank you. Are you feeling better today? Oh, Grow Light? Oh, Grow Light's time started a long time ago. The Grow Light is overall, it's a little reminder, but if the number is white, so if the number of the counting is white, it means I haven't found it yet. Nah, don't worry, dude. There's nothing as late. People show up when they can and if they can. Don't worry about that. Right. I think the stage ran out and I don't have a shiny. Crap. I'm gonna try a different spot to think it of. We still have 30 seconds-ish, which you never know. Could be the shiny I'm looking for. Jeez, that's waking up late, Kali. That is waking up late, dude. Damn. Like, right now it's 16 for me. So it is like 4 p.m. for those who don't know how to use the 24 system. So for me it's like 4 p.m. I woke up at 8. Like, it's Saturday and I still woke up early. So the place I want... let me think a little. I think it's like this. Stuff. Oh yeah, let's do this. For those who don't know, yay! It's an early tradition. It's an yearly tradition for me. I do this every year ever since 2013. 2014. I think it's cute they have those details. Good morning, Chimotherman. First Pokemon last. Like to hear my Pokemon. Sleep skill. You should not be calling it sleep skills. Wait, if I check the Pokédex, I'll know better where I want to go. Oh no, wait. I don't know when to stop, don't worry. It's gonna be around here. Yes. You? Oh wait, I think I know where I want. So if I'm not wrong, is go to Zappa people. Jesus, Colin, we're that bad with remembering stuff? Oh yeah, it's this place. Okay. Make a sandwich. In this case, I don't have this salty anymore, so I need this one. No, I need this recipe. It's gonna be 1, 2, 1, 2. Wrap. This, and spicy, sweet. This should work. In my personal testing, sweet only works well with spice. I always like to start prosciutto. I'm gonna go for tomatoes. Salt and peppers. More peppers. I'm gonna add the tomatoes again. And I'm gonna finish it off with peppers. I think that's the best idea. Okay. This is looking good. Actually, none. To be honest, I have enough of both. See, I have ever followed. Let's see first. Oh, I can kind of relate. The thing is, I do have pretty good memory from some stuff. On this case, Charcuter, I don't really love Palmy. Yes, I am gonna accept any judgment people have. But Palmy is probably the worst Pika clone. And I'm open to be hated for that. Like, sounds better than anything else. A minor fall off. Where is it going to be the processing events? Like I said, check it out. Okay, thank you, Ray. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. I'll still be here probably later, so if you want to come back later, feel free to. You are always welcome here. After all, I do joke with Kuro that you are her daughter. So if I treat you badly, I'm gonna have a problem. Okay, the plan is get 2 of those here, then go back to the think spawn we have, which is not so good, but it's gonna work. Oh. Hey, here I can do this, which is gonna save me a lot of time. Also, this is also gonna help in a way. When there's a major fall off where most watercolor is probably incorrect to exist. Damn! I don't have trouble remembering stuff properly from 2020 and 21. '19 and 22 I do remember well. 21 is quite bad. Yeah, there's stuff I wish I could forget, but I can't. Damn, dude. It sounds harsh. It sounds quite harsh. Maybe it's because I'm used to remembering a lot of stuff, so... Like, pre-2017 is super early for me. I can't remember most of the stuff. I can remember pretty well all the way to 2011. (2010), 2009 is where the memory gets a little fuzzy and starts to assemble everything as a single thing together. Like, I remember stuff that happened, but I don't remember when it happened. Okay, this spot's really good. I can also just do this. No progress in Mexico, which last time I was there was like 2016, I had to be in the town and listen to something. Huh. Let's see. Funny, it's the first time I know somebody that has better sound memory than other types. For me, it's kind of strange. I can remember a lot of specific stuff. Like, for example, the music I shared with an ex-partner all the way back to 2013. What music it was, why and when I shared that. I can remember their face quite well, for example. That goes for all the partners I have though. I can remember their face quite well. I can remember the in-laws I had too. Oh god, the in-laws. The worst part of a relationship usually. What's your cause? Go very recently. Your memory is quite interesting, colleague. I got to say that. No, now I bring a question. Now I have a question about this. So, you are a writer. You're a writer. How do you remember stuff that happened in your books, since those are not sound related? Jesus, this is a heavy storm. I'm really curious, okay? I'm not trying to imply anything about that. Like, how do you make it work so you can remember what you wrote written before? Plans you have for the future too, because people usually have plans for the future, guys. It's not like I got a pen and started writing everything. It does happen, but usually we have like not the whole continuous thing ready. You have parts and you make the betweens. Oh, so as you write, you talk about them up to yourself. Makes sense. So that's how we make it works. Makes a lot of sense, actually. It's working around how it's easier for you. Okay, Cloud, just give me a second here. Oh, this place is so deprived of music. I can understand why one of my friends was complaining about the music in this game. Sometimes I forgot some of the places here have like no decent music. Okay. Makes sense. I probably would go as I always go for stuff I work on, which is I make several notes in places I know I'll look for. Like, I have specific folders in my PC I look for stuff. If I don't find them there, I start panicking. The funniest one was closer to Halloween. Like for what? Great Ball, Master Ball, Ultra Ball, what? Like Master Ball 4? Makes sense, makes sense. I was really curious how you made it work around that. Oh, Pokeball 5, okay. I never played single battles anymore. Like, if I would make a team for single battles nowadays, I don't know where I would start. I actually don't know that. Because the last time I played single battles... Jesus, it was Sun and Moon. I haven't played single battles since Sun and Moon, dude. Not talking about Ultra, okay, just talking about Sun and Moon. It's more that I prefer doubles nowadays. I kind of got to enjoy doubles more. Like, I think they're more enjoyable. But I never tried single battles with VGC rules. I could try that eventually. With no dumb things as lead calls, battle pass calls and stuff. Banning Greninja tubers. Just because of routine. That was amazing. Okay, maybe I should stop slandering Smallville, I guess. Dude, that Favre wants me. Exploratory. I can hear my thoughts and aqua making sound. I kinda understand that. Like, when you think about stuff, like you have a little voice in your head talking, right? Like, you think about something, you can make a conversation with a voice in your head. At least that's how it works for me. There's not just one, I wish it was just one voice. Oh god, I wish it was just one voice. Also, after I'm done with the trade with your cloth, I'll take a small break to make a call, because someone called me, I need to call them back. I'm just waiting to finish the sandwich. I can relate to that really well, Kali. I actually can. I'm not even kidding. Hey, Aaron! Thank you. You made the motto I'm using right now too, so... I was already thinking everywhere inside that, but thank you, dude. Go to sleep, go rest. I know how badly your sleep schedule is. You guys would not believe how bad this guy sleeps. It's worse than Kali's, no way. It's worse than Kali's. Actually, that would be a fun competition to see. You guys are both fucked up in this sleep schedule. It's amazing. It's actually amazing. The drop rate. The drop rate would be about 1 in 512. So this. Oh, not happening. So that would be the chance of getting the shiny grow light for me, because I'm using Masuda method and stuff. As you can see, I am what we call over odds, which means I hit the odds of getting one, but it didn't show up. It happens, it's normal. Sometimes you have some under odds, sometimes you have over odds. The worst case for me was getting double odds. So by the time I got a shiny, statistically I should have 2. And it was Cloth. The Pokemon that Cloth likes a lot. It was that. It took me around 1100 eggs to get the shiny. I think it was a little less. 1100. I don't remember exactly, but it was a lot of eggs. Some Pokemon I do eggs for fun, some I just do because it's the best way for that game to get them. So this Grow Light Special, as you can see, I have a bunch of eggs here. It's gonna be a long day today. Yes, we barely started scratching the surface here. So it's gonna be a long day of hunting here. And Grow Light cannot be caught in this game. Like, you can get one as a gift. That one cannot be shiny. And you can breed that down to make a shiny. That's what I did. But you cannot catch one like I'm trying to get one here. And here I'm doing something that's also normal for Pokemon players to do, which is in this area I'm looking at, you can see only this guy showing. That's because I have this over here, this sandwich, which has encounter power fairy level 3. That makes that if a fairy type can show up, it will, with a really high chance. This is the only fairy type here. And by doing this, I'm making sure it's the only Pokemon to show up. There's a chance others show up, but it's a really small chance and stuff. And it's a really useful way to hunt for some Pokemon. I should have 2 shinies by now of Tinkatuff. My Pokemon hours are kinda spread. Like, you have to take account for so much stuff that is hard to say. For example, you need to take account for the Game Boy games, for the DS games, for the 3DS games. So, I can give you a little example here. On the Switch, we have above 1,000 hours already. And extra 70 here, 90 here, 15 there, 45 here, 160 here. Unite, if you want to count that. So I have a real lot of hours. There's also the 3DS games, which Unite's a MOBA, so it's different. You cannot shiny hunt there, don't do battles there like you do here. You cannot bring your Pokemon between the games. It's a different game in general. It is a Pokemon brand game, but it's the same as you playing Minecraft and playing Minecraft Heroes, I think. The game that is a 4-player game, you know? That's top view and stuff. Pokemon Legends is close enough to be counted. I can bring Pokemon from the other games there. I can shiny hunt. I can do battles. Oh yeah, I'm talking about Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft Dungeons, yes. Pokemon Legends is a sub-series that's close enough to this to be counted. But Unite is totally different. Next year, we're gonna have a new Pokemon game that I want to bring you to play with me, Kali. I want to make you play a Pokemon game with me, don't worry. I did find my way to make you play with me Pokemon. So next year we're gonna have Pokemon Champions coming out. Pokemon Champions is gonna be a Switch and mobile app. that will be Pokemon Battle only. And I want to make you play it with me. It's gonna be a series about teaching my friend who never played Pokemon how to play Pokemon BGC. I'm gonna teach you how to play competitive Pokemon. Yes, I know. It's the first time you hear about it. The original plan was to make Kuro do it. But since I don't know when she will be able to, I decided to go for you. She streamed that today, Claw. That was the first stream, Mouse. Don't worry, dude. If you want to use a Bidoof in your team, we're gonna do a Bidoof in your team. I have my plans. But no, you cannot do Bidoof only because the rules imply that you cannot use the same Pokemon in your team. Hello, Cole, how are you doing? I think you came here before, right? I think you came here before, pretty sure. I don't remember your name at least. So you cannot do only Bidoof, but you can do Bidoof on a team. We can make that work. Dude, I really appreciate it, but I do have enough Mewtwo's. So if you want to give it away for somebody in chat, I would happily do that. I would grab it and give it away. But I truly have enough Mewtwo's. Normal Mewtwo, shiny Mewtwo. It's a Pokemon that I have way too many. Like, I have a shiny Mewtwo from Pokemon Go. I have one from the past games too. I have for the event, I think. I think I have one for the event. Not sure they did one. It's the same as shiny Rayquaza. Those guys I have way too many. Dude. That is the second sandwich. And I don't see a single shiny. God. My shiny luck today is really awful. And I mean it. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to grind the game for a month. There's a new one. A starter for Juniors F Legends. And I never did challenge runs for Scarlet Violet. Okay, if you call that a challenge, the second time I played this game, which was my Violet playthrough, I decided I would do the gyms in the wrong order. So I didn't do any Titan matches, I didn't do anything like that. At the start, of course I did for the story and stuff. But I started with the 8th gym by the level and went all the way down. Which, as you can imagine, the first gym is just a grindy mess and the last one is just a walk in the park. Because this game, for those who are not aware, don't worry, Kali. I'm gonna, when the game comes out, I'm gonna show you the plan I have for you, which is I'm gonna ask you to make a list of the Pokemons you like. Our rank tier from A to S. And you're gonna work around that. That's my plan. Of course, I never thought about that myself. I'm stealing Wolf's Glick or Wolfie VGC idea with Jaden animations. Because I'm buying premium now, so then. The premium talking about Pokemon Home or Pokemon the DLC? I don't sure what talking about the premium thingy. No, it's really fair to not pay for Pokemon Home, I'll say. And actually, it's really useful without paying. I'm thankful that they learned the lesson with Pokemon Bank. So I don't know how many of you played Pokemon on the 3DS era. Oh god, that's Sunstorm. Not Sunstorm, sorry, Snowstorm. But I don't know how many of you played the game in the 3DS era. There was an app called Pokemon Bank in which you use it to transfer Pokemon between games. It was really bad. Really bad. You need to pay to use, like you could not use it for free as you can home. It was $5 a year, I think. It was cheaper, but it was only to place your Pokemon there. There was nothing else. You did get some points, like getting Pokemon home and stuff. It's DS, but you could play 3DS, yes. I can barely see with that snowstorm. I'm impressed by how unlucky I am today. Maybe to balance things out, I've been really lucky in my real life. I have been real lucky in my real life. It's good. I'll try and make some next submission. That being there slide when my dog decided looked like a tasty snack for this was actually not helpful. I still have the basic red one. So what is the basic red one? The bottom part is black and the top part is a shining red plate. So I do have that one. I have the basic blue 3DS and I have the, I would say the basic DS is the white one, but I have the basic DS Lite red. Yes. Okay, I have that. I have the blue 3DS. I have the AGS 101 Game Boy Advance SP. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, it is the version of Game Boy Advance SP that has brighter light. So it's the best one. Though mine is quite used because when I got it was literally my first Game Boy. and I got it to play, so I didn't really care enough. It's over. Oh, I did that before. I gave away some Pokemons from the Game Boy era away in Pokemon Home before. Let's just hatch this egg. Okay, I'm gonna do trades right now and take a small break to make a phone call. So let me get online here. Our experiment during different cycles because we have two good lines that link over message live numbers. What? Okay, give me a second here, Cloth. I'm gonna give away one of the Pokemons I have here to give away for you, Cloth. No, you cannot choose. Like trade. 5-2. Okay, say search when I can search. You say search to start those. Cole, if you want to trade to, we can do this. I will give you one of the specials, one of the 9 shines I have to give away here. Let me trade here with Cloth. Also, which game do we have? Scarlet or Violet? Which game do you have, Cold? Scarlet or Violet? Oh, okay, we still have that problem with your Cloth. Let's do this because this works better for you, Red Cloth. This works better for you, right? GX 4090 G0. It was shit lord to play Pokemon properly, but to one of his stupid ass creature and turn into a god in any way possible. Colin, let me tell you something. That is the proper way to play Pokemon. That's the whole idea. Creating bonds with Pokemon that you played with. That's the whole idea. You have over 1,000 Pokemon to choose from. And the best way to like a Pokemon is to play with it. And not even kidding. Like, that's the proper way to play Pokemon. People forget about that, but it's to it's to enjoy the Pokemon you caught and use it that you thought you would never like it. That's the proper way. It's to grab a piece of shit, use it and be like, Jesus, you are the coolest thing ever now. That's the proper way. Okay, Pokeportal. Link trade. I can take the code, right? Yes, that's the thing. That is the proper way. So who Klaus wants? Wait. No, I want to move this way. Let's do it a different way. Um, Red Eye. 196. Here you go, Cloth. Funny, you're giving me a Metagross and have a Beldum to give away. So you have Violet. You don't have Scarlet, you have Violet. That's right, Cole? Look at his mark. Metabots. Okay, let's quit here so I can check it. Texumery. Oh god, that's a really... I like the Gourmet more. But the rare one is a good one. Also, Cloth. Look at this. Look at this guy. Isn't he so pretty? This alien thingy. I got those two. Friend got me the colds. I was so happy. Here. I have Koraidon and Miraidon too. A friend got me the golds. I was so fucking happy. Okay. I like Cosmog. I wish I could get the shiny. They never released that. So, Cole, do you want to trade? I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to answer before I leave to make the call I need to make. The code will be 25896321. Okay. Also gonna take this a bathroom break too. Even if a cold call? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do the room. Don't worry, don't worry. So. Place this code on the thingy, and when I should search, say search on the chat for me. Like say search on the chat so I can look for it. Letting you decide the timing is gonna work better. Let me also check something on Cerebeam right now. Let me just move the Cerebeam screen so I can still see chat. Okay. Also, I need to shiny hunt that bot someday. Sorry, just reminded me of that. Can I search? Okay. Also, what's your in-game name? What's your in-game name? That's important too. Okay. And let me know your name. Say search and tell me your Bryce. Okay. When I should search. Isn't drug dealer 3? Because it is! It is accurate! That's true Rio de Janeiro lore, dude. That's true Rio de Janeiro lore. I can see it because I'm Brazilian. I know the lore of my country. I know the lore of my country. Dude, I'm gonna buy the game. Just let me finish buying the PC parts. Just let me finish that. I'm gonna buy that game so hard. I'm gonna be like so happy buying that. You don't know how crazy that's gonna be. No one could be found. Did I type the right code in chat? 2596321. Oh. Are you online? Remember to check that. Did you check the online? Like, did you check if you are online? That's a common mistake. Remember to set it to online mode, it's important. I forgot to do that sometimes already. It's more normal than I wish to say. There are several times I was with a friend like, okay, I'm searching, but I cannot find you, dude. I was like, oh, fucking online. That's the time I feel special. Especially stupid. You did this too, Klaus. You did this too. You cannot judge me. I know you did this too. Because you tried to trade before and you went online. It happens to the best of us, okay? It happens to the best of us all the time. It's more normal than people think. Pokemon players hate to go online. Especially in Sword and Shield. Oh, it's okay, dude. It's okay. If you can still check it, there was an offer to get 7 days for free. So if you're interested, check that out. Then you can use it 7 days of online. So okay, guys, I'm gonna go out for a second. I'm gonna make a call. So just give me a second here, okay? BRB making a call and break. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where the fuck am I? They can teleport me to Acropolis. I'm back, I'm back. Okay. Let's do another sandwich of shame. Let's do another one. The person I called didn't answer me back. I tried twice, but they didn't answer at all. They called me in the middle of stream. I was like, okay, let's call them back. But they didn't answer. So... oh well. Here. Looking good. Persecutor looking good. And tomatoes will go off. Tomatoes looking good. Bell peppers. No. Go. Don't fall. Good, looking good. Well, the red one kind of disappears in the tomatoes. You can throw this off. I'll be honest, I kind of lost on the conversation you both are having. Yeah, fun fact for those who don't know Pokemon. You don't need to place the top button. It works without it. Somehow it just works without it. You don't need to make a real sandwich with 2 buns. You can just literally place 1 bun. Okay. Zinkata, I love you so much. Pretty shiny. I'm not asking that much, just 2 shinies. You know, yeah, they do. Do I agree? No, but they do. I don't need to agree to everything in the world. People can do that. They are free to do that, right? Like, for example, no. I was gonna talk about pizza. You are missing something. You cannot call that a pizza without cheese. If there's no cheese, that's not a pizza. I know Italians have pizza without cheese. I disagree. But it's their culture. I don't care. The basic stuff of a pizza is the dough, the sauce, and cheese. Like, there are places in Brazil, godly, I don't live in one of those, that they sell a pizza that doesn't have cheese, it's just a topping. If you want to have the cheese, you have to pay extra. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That's not a pizza without cheese, dude. Yes. You don't like storylines of Pokemon games? Or in general? I'd like storylines a little more than I like other stuffs in games. If you take a look at my channel, you're gonna see a lot of the stuff I play is single player games. I can get where you're coming from. Legends ZA has a lot of trouble around that because the game is really holding your hand for a long time until they let you do stuff. Like, the game holds your hand really hard and you cannot do much stuff before they let you. After they let you, though, you only need to do storyline to unlock stuff. You don't really need to keep following the storyline for a lot of reasons. Oh. For how long have you played Survival? You're new to the game? Okay, I don't know what you're thinking before, Kali. I'm gonna lie, I feel a little afraid. Oh. Please be shiny, please be shiny, please be shiny. Okay. If you press R, your Pokemon's gonna kill everybody around. If you press ZR, it's not gonna kill. So it's different commands. So by pressing, by pressing R, they're gonna go like this. They're gonna start attacking. By pressing ZR, you're gonna throw the ball, and they're not gonna attack by sight. The first method is good to get kills and to double check if a Pokemon's a shiny because they don't kill shinies. The first one is just to walk around, and if you want to start a battle from far, like, you can do this. Let's see, by pressing ZR, they're gonna be chill. By pressing R, they're gonna go out for blood. And there's no way to call them back by pressing R again. You need to press ZR. Why am I so unlucky with Tinka Tough? Tinka Tough in general. Oh. I'm a professional shit poster, that's for sure. I just spent way too much time out of my life in this series. It's different. That brings me back, being back on the first gen. Sometimes I think if I should play this game again. Next year, I do have some plans related to Pokemon. I talked about this before, but I have a plan called Pokemon True Time, which is gonna be me playing all the Pokemon games in release order. And I am excited for it. At the same time, I am afraid of how long that's gonna take. Especially when you go to Pokemon games like Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon and stuff. And even though I don't want to, I'll be playing Pokemon. Let's go. Ah, God, I really don't like Let's Go. I really don't like Let's Go. But I don't plan on playing Sword, Shield, Legend ZA again. Those I already have played on the channel, like the storyline, I don't plan on playing again. Who knows, maybe I'll change my mind later. At this point, the plan doesn't involve playing again. No one's got have it names, I do. Oh, sorry, I did forget. Dude, I never played with our starter in the single save file, right? Like, of course, I do have. Oh, you guys, if you check some other of my streams, you can see like playing with indexes, which is having one of each in the boxes. Just to be sure. Just to be sure it has some everything. But I've never actually used it every starter in a playthrough. The most I used was 2, but it were 2 from different regions. Oh, it's gonna happen eventually. You're still in the first gen, you're not supposed, in theory, to be on that level yet. Like, it's not gonna be a problem though. Back when I was playing Emerald, I was such an idiot that I decided it wouldn't be fun to defeat May with a Combusken, because yes, I picked Torchic 9 out of 10 times I played the game. The other one time I decided between Mudkip and Straco. Like, oh, What if I keep on the first route, killing Pokemons all the way to the level 16? And I did that stupid shit so many times. It was fun because it makes Roxanne go easier. The biggest struggle for Torchic is to defeat Roxanne, because it's hard to get level 16 normally before her. So by using 2 hours of my time just to kill everything before Roxanne, before like her, just to get the combustion. Not before her, I was killing everything before May, which made things even worse. Because I only had access to the first route, the first 2 routes, so I was getting such a low XP per kill. It was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. But I did enjoy it when I was doing that. Nowadays I don't know if I would do that again. In your case, because you are doing that before the first gym, right? You can do some trainer battles. The way I did, I didn't have trainers to do, because it was before I have the option to look for trainers. To be more precise, I evolved my starter back in the day before the first trainer battle. The only option I had was hunting stuff in the first 2 routes. There was no trainers to do. That was the biggest problem. Trainers do give you more XP by the kill than wild Pokemon. Dude, I'm crazy unlucky here, right? I can't be the only one to think that. I'm crazy unlucky here, right? You can say whatever you want, Kali. Okay, the person who tried to call is calling me back. Okay, this time I'm gonna answer in live. Wait, just gonna mute myself in a second. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice I had the eggs. Now that the call is dealt with... Wait, I pressed it twice. Oh god, another call! You guys don't believe when I say it's my birthday, I guess. Okay, give me a second again. On. Having 3 wives and 5 families is difficult. That's a joke, okay? That's a joke. Just making sure it's a joke. God, the sun is almost over. Didn't notice that. Yeah, I saw your comment and I started to laugh. But oh fuck, it's it. It is. Oh god, took so long to find one. Took so long to find you. Jesus, you are so pretty. Oh god, I love this. I should bring Bralin, but I trust I can just throw balls. I can always bring the catch right now. What game I'm playing here? This. What is the level? Let's see. I'm gonna say I can't attack it. I can't attack it. Oh, critical. Okay, GG. Okay, finally got it. There shouldn't be any more calls today. Kali, I would love to see you play Pokemon. Like, actually playing Pokemon, not just battles. Come on, dude, don't explain my secrets. Dude, I was in the middle of the call. It was like... I was in the middle of the call. And I saw the other secret wife. I was holding my lass so hard. Like, that got me by surprise in a way I was not expecting. Oh god. If you have a bet, how many secret wives do you think I have? How many wives do you think the Feisty Latina would have? If I will currently be changing to a winning share in her arrangements, okay. Rest assured. You would be having a secret yandere wife, is that what you're telling me? Like, she would be a yandere, there's no other way around that. Kali, it's over 9,000! Dude, I saw a video recently. I need to say, I didn't know a man could be so envious of another one. The video was about a guy who is married to 3 women. And that's a good question. I need to check the speed curve and stuff, wait. But I think the Sony should evolve at level 17 if I'm not wrong. But there's a guy that I saw that he's married to 3 women. That's okay. Yeah, sure. Polyamorous and stuff. All 3 are nice looking and stuff. Okay. They decided to appreciate him by buying a PS5, a chair to play, a new television, games. I was like, what? Is there a limit of how envious a man can be now? I can't get one, the guy has 3. And the 3 are gaming in games? No best partner might give me games? Dude, I was saying this. Ah, good. Let me double check here before I answer you. Let me just... Give me a minute and a half. Okay. We need one more shiny from this area. One more, and we can go back to Sink at Sink. Okay. Medium as well. Yeah, they are the same SP group. As far as I know, it's not illegal in Brazil, and the guy's Brazilian, so no problem there. Again, as far as I know. Okay, I'm gonna hatch the rest 3. What checks? Okay. It is illegal in Brazil to marry to second time if you're still married. So legally, he cannot marry 2 people. But I guess he can live as a married couple. Now, there's no laws against being married in the customs. Like, the guy can have 3 girlfriends, 2 girlfriends and a wife, and say all they're their wives, but just be married to one on the paper. I say this because there was a famous singer in Brazil. He already passed away, which was Catra. He died in 2018. He had 32 sons. He had 32 children. And he was married to 9 women. And when I say married to 9 women, oh, don't worry, that would be the smallest crime he did. I'm saying that he lived with some of them. Like, the guy was a beast on that regard. One of the memes regarding him was that he was the father of all. Because the guy had way too many children, way too many grandchildren, way too many women. And he knew the names of everybody. He didn't do mistakes in the names. Which is extra crazy. Okay, this tomato is a little off. I'm not gonna place the bread. It's gonna make everything fall. He was a fun singer, so the music he made was what they call prohibido, which is a little bit translation would be super prohibited, highly prohibited, which are really sexual musics. Some of them are so funny to me that from time to time I sing them because it's so fucking funny. I will not sing it in here because I don't know how his family is in regard to copyright and stuff. I don't know how it is about the rights to his music. Is it with the family, with the producers? So I'm not gonna try to joke around that. I'll just say it's hella funny. As you can see, this game is kind of buggy on that regard. Though, a lot of the problems this game special has can be solved with emulation and playing on the Switch 2. It can be solved by doing both of those. Basically, the Switch 1 doesn't have enough power for this game. I will blame Game Freak here because they don't know how to make their games smaller. They have that problem ever since the start. Because if you check the size of Pokemon games and other 3DS games, you're gonna be amazed about how big Pokemon games are. How much file they use from your 3DS. I'm saying this because I had a problem with my 3DS storage. And I noticed how much Pokemon was consuming. Like, they have a really good problem to make this game run better. That's one of the reasons why I want to buy a Switch 2 though. It's just to play this game as it was supposed to be played. Like, this game has so much potential. And the Switch 2 makes it work. There's not a word around. It's just, it makes it work. But for example, Pokemon Sun and Moon 3DS. It weighs 3 times more than the other 3DS games I had downloaded on my 3DS. Let's say if a 3DS game I was playing, and then call like a big 3DS game like Shin Megami Tensei, for example, is 1 gig. Pokemon Sun and Moon is 3 fucking gigs. And it runs poorly on the 3DS. It was the first game I actually felt the FPS drop in my life. Like, it's how bad it runs. Dude, I am 115 more grow lights than I wanted to have. Sometimes I wish Pokemon would show us the consequences of breeding. Because shiny hunters like me. Thank you, Cole. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by. Have an amazing day today. But shiny hunters like me, we breed absurd amounts of Pokemon. Then we select the option release. So release an unhealthy amount of the same species back to the wild. Like, when I say an unhealthy amount, imagine this plane with 300 grow lights running around. Why do I say 300? That's the amount of eggs I have for today. A little above 300. So imagine this place with 300 dogs running. The ecosystem, fuck it. The food pyramid, fuck it. Nothing's gonna work properly anymore. Oh god, oh god. You. God, I have to. Yeah, basically. We are basically creating ecological disasters just to get a little different Pokemon. Like, competitive players do breeding too, but the amount of Pokemon they breed versus the amount of Pokemon shiny hunters breed is way too different. Like, shiny hunters breed in the hundreds, maybe the thousands of the same species. For competitive usage, you're gonna breed like 40. Because you're just doing the... You're gonna take the best. Okay, that bird is good actually. Okay. Oh yeah. I thought about it. And I clicked it wrong. I clicked the wrong option. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back here. And try to go for Tink-a-Tink. You are... Oh, probably because I was the one to do those. Like, since I did them as the, you know, owner. That's probably why. So this one have a better chance to shiny. Mostly because it's an outbreak, not just me doing a selective spawn. But the problem is the spawn right here is super bad. Like super bad. Where's the Gimmighoul? Oh, here. I have a shiny of this guy, the little Gimmighoul. I don't show it because I don't want to bring it to Scarlet Valley. I want to leave it in goal. No, sorry, leave it in home. I want to have a Gimmighoul and a Goldangle with gold marks. Like, leave them there with the gold marks and then never take them out of the home. I only got 2 of each. I only got 2 Gimmighoul, so I need to evolve 1. So 1 is in home and the other 1 is in goal. But yeah, going back to that. The way shiny hunters breed is a crime. Like, there's no other way to say it. It is a criminal activity. It is a freaking criminal activity. Does that one have a orange toy? No. It doesn't. It was just me coping. Okay. Down, 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 down. The girl that needs a haircut. That boy actually needs a haircut. Okay. Skittle, I don't need you to be here. You want the funniest part? This guy here is the father. This guy here is the father of at least 600 eggs of those that were hatched. He's the father of everyone that's hatching today. And everyone that hatched for the last 3 strings. 2 strings at least. That single Growlite is tired. But I want to know something worse. You want to know something worse? I can make this story really, really worse, dude. Like, I have a piece of information that's gonna make you look at me and be like, dude, what the fuck? So the thing is, the grow light, it changes. I'm gonna use a basic grow light. I'm gonna use a basic grow light. Which is bad. His status are bad, he's not good. I'm gonna get that grow light. I'm gonna pair it up to my Ditto, which is a perfect Ditto. So I have a perfect Ditto. I'm gonna take the best baby out of the first 5. I'm gonna take the father Growlite and I'm gonna place a new baby Growlite with the same Ditto. And I'm gonna make that over and over again until I have a perfect Growlite. And that perfect Growlite is gonna keep having eggs with the same Ditto that his grandfather had. In a way, I keep this in the family. And the best part of it is that the same Ditto that's being used for Growlites has been used for every single shiny hunt with eggs I did on this channel. Except for some specific cases that I want 0 speed or 0 attack. But the father of all the grow lights is this Ditto. This Ditto here got laid way too many times. Way more than he would appreciate, I guess. And he got laid with their son. Way more than would lay like. Probably. That's how Pokemon breeding works. We still have some eggs to do. We still have some eggs to do. So we're still gonna be here for a little while. I will not be doing a fairy sandwich anymore with Abramiska. True, I know. At least what I'm doing is a digital crime, not a real crime. Not even digital crime, I'm doing a crime that doesn't exist. As far as I know, doing things like this in a Pokemon game is not a crime in real life. Dude, I understand people who buy a dog because that breed they want is their dream, you know? Personally, all the animals I had were found in the trash. To not say found in the trash, though some were actually found in the trash. Some of the animals I had, you know, like, oh, hey, this person I know had this pet. Their pet went out, had a little fun, and came back with this. So we have several babies here, they want one. That's one of the cases. Like, two of the pets we have right now are brothers who a friend of my roommate had on their house to give away. So we went there and got two. The baby pet we have was found in the trash. Literally, was found in the trash. My personal first pet was found in the trash too. Let me just search something. Disease that gets someone their head, but the princess is getting blind and can treat the dude. There's some cases I really dislike dog breeding. And that's applied to any of the smash-faced dogs. Those guys have so many problems to live that you can almost joke that they are asking for God to kill them already. Like, it's sad to see. They don't usually have long lives. They're gonna have a lot of struggle to breathe. They're gonna have a lot of problems to either smaller size or stuff. Like, I think the English name is also pug. But here we call the smaller one with the smash face of the pug. PUG, right? And dude, those guys have so much trouble to breathe and stuff. Yeah, basically. And they actually have trouble to leave. Like, I feel sorry for those guys. I feel actually sorry for those guys. I could not have one. I could not have one. I would not feel okay with myself having one. Like, I would feel bad for the dog, dude. There's some dog races I really enjoy. Of course, everybody has their favorite race, right? Dog race. But a pug, I could not. I could never. But they're so cute and stuff. Yes, exactly right. I could never. They are so cute and stuff, and they're suffering so much to leave. I could not. I specified I was talking about dogs. I specified I was talking about dogs. I specified I mean dogs. Dog races, okay? Dog races. You're taking me out of context here. Oh god, this is all the way to box 29 and we barely started scratching the surface. No, actually kinda halfway there, I guess. So continuing. I like bigger dog breeds. Okay, dog breeds. Okay, dog breeds. I like bigger ones. Though I still probably will never buy one. I do like the bigger with small fur. I don't like the long fur ones. Yeah, me neither. Like, I would never have, but I like, for example, I like the bulls in general. The bulldog, the pit bull and stuff. I would have those. Especially the more aggressive ones. Like, we have a problem in Brazil. Where there's a lot of dog owners who think they are the perfect dog owner. So they have really big and strong dogs where they don't place a collar on the dog, they don't have the little thing you have like this, you know, you place on their mouth so they won't go biting people by accident. People who don't do any of the security means to control their dog on the public. Like, you can do that in your house, it's your problem. They go out with the dog like this. They don't put a leash, they don't place the mouth thingy, they don't do shit. And they always use the excuse like, oh, but my baby boy here is different, he never did anything like that. And there's a saying, you only need one bad day. You only need one bad day, and the dog's gonna be put down. Because the dog attacked children in the streets and stuff. And that's sad. Because, I will say, the person at fault here is the owner. For not taking proper care to the dog. Hey Andrew, welcome back. I am still here. I still shiny hunting because I have way too many eggs today. It's like people don't understand that. Like, they think the dog and the way they trained the dog is just perfect. So there's no way going out on the streets where you can't control shit and not having any control over your dog. Not having a leash. The basics a leash, dude. Like, we can agree on that. The basic you should have is a leash on your dog, right? Oh no, we're gonna have a big buffy dog without a leash, without a thing on their mouth to make sure they cannot bite anyone and stuff. Yeah, I personally don't like being jumped on by dogs. I don't reprimand them, but I don't like. Mostly because I don't like getting my clothes dirty. And also because my friend who has a smaller dog has a freaking golden. So... Jesus. So yeah, it's like... It's just me ranting now because a lot of people here in Brazil just don't want to cooperate with that regard. They feel like they're perfect. Touching them while he's hurt. See? You cannot go out with your dog on the public without having a leash, I guess. That sounds delicious though, a churro ice cream. But yeah, you probably can't go out by having a leash and you know that. Not just for the safety of the others, but if your dog does something he cannot take out, which means he attacks a kid in the street because he got super stressed and the damage he did was permanent, it's something you cannot undo. And if that happens, people will have the power to make the authorities take your dog away. You don't want that. In Brazil, there's a lot of people who go like that, see those notices about dog attacking people on the street because of a bad owner. And they're gonna say, oh no, it's not because of the race that, let's say it is aggressive dog race, for example. No, it's not because of that, it's because of The people badly trained the dog or stuff, and it goes on. And you would see those guys talking around that. What was the fault of the person and stuff, and they will be like, yeah, no, I have a Rottweiler, but I don't place a leash on him when you go out. My baby boy is well trained, he would never attack someone. You see? They will keep the problem alive and say they are not the problem. I hate those guys. I truly hate. It is the point I think you should take a test to know if you can have a dog or not. You should take a test, and if you are like, if you do not pass that, you cannot have a dog. Sure, it does. But still, the amount of stress it can happen on the street, the amount of stuff it can go wrong. Let me give you an example. It's a simple one. Let's say you're out, your dog is not on a leash, and it doesn't have the mouth thingy, okay? It's not on both of those. You have a big ass dog, strong enough to do real damage. A small kid goes behind the dog and pulls its tail really hard. The dog reaction is, it hurts, I'm gonna bite. You can say no, it's just gonna bark and stuff. The normal reaction is, it hurts, I'm gonna bite. It bites the kid. You can say, the kid is in the wrong situation. Yes. But the dog went there, he bited the kid, and the kid now has... There's some cases it would, actually. Not saying about your dog, but there are dogs who would murder the kid. Depending on how strong the dog is. They can actually do that. That's the problem. I'm not saying people cannot have dogs, I'm just saying they need to take proper care when going outside with said dog. Because let's say they had it on a leash and they had a mouth thingy depending on the size of the dog, that would not be a problem. You cannot control children outside, you cannot control other people outside, you cannot control other animals outside. So if you take out the little control you have over your own dog, you are blamed. There's no other way to say it, you are blamed. Because if the dog bites the children, for example, in the example I gave, they bought the child. The child now has a nerve damage on the arm. Because your dog is hella strong and they beat in the arm, and now the child has a nerve damage that's gonna either take years to repair or never gonna be able to use the arms properly. The child was in the wrong at first, yes. The problem started because the child didn't know what to do and did something wrong. Your dog's probably gonna be put down. And this all could have been avoided if you had a leash and the mouth guard. That's my point. It's just two measures to make sure everything's gonna be okay. Because in the end, it's gonna be hard to find a judge that's gonna take the side of your dog. And you should remember, a lot of people think those animals are replaceable. It's a nice number, 666. Hey. We hit the devil. We hit the devil. If this Grow Light was shiny, he would be a special Grow Light. Oh. Yeah, people are gonna be against those stuff. It's a type of law you need to force down. And when people get used to it, it's just gonna be normal. Of course, a lot of people are still gonna be like against it. Like in Brazil at least, it's normal to have people not using seat belts because they don't like it. Okay, let me just check the outbreaks I have here. I'm gonna be changing right now, but if I need to change it later, knowing what to expect is good. Lucario, Pachirisu. Oh. Okay. We have rats. I'm gonna go here because I want to buy food. I can increase my shiny chances a little. So by coming here, because they don't like it, no, they're just writing stupid. Yeah, basically. Okay, we have this one that has egg power and sparking power. So it's gonna make faster to hatch the eggs, and it's gonna increase the chance of the shiny Tinka Tinka a little. If I tell you what happens in Brazil. There's a YouTuber, like, people made fun of him because he has one of those electric wheels, you know, the motorcycles. And when he goes out to drive that, he's like in full arm. He has something for his kneecaps, for his knees, for his elbows. He has a helmet. And people made joke of him because he was using way too much protection. It's quite normal to see people in motorcycle here with close to no protection. There's some videos you can find actually of teenagers riding a motorcycle on t-shirts, shorts, and flappy flops, doing it's a wheelie when you go above just one of the wheels, when you like ride only with the back wheel. I forgot the name in English for that. But yeah, there's some videos in Brazil about teenagers doing that, for example. Most of the cases they are in Rio. Okay. Oh, it's a wheelie? Okay, nice. The reverse is quite rare to see. And a lot of people, they buy a motorcycle mostly to ride between the lanes. Like to go in between the lanes, going between the cars, getting fast. to the point that somebody's walking in the lane, they make fun of him. Like, why buy a motorcycle for to do that and stuff? It's crazy. Okay. Also, Kali, a little update for you. Since you are most knowledgeable about my new PC parts I am buying, I bought my case. I have now the motherboard and the case. I bought the case especially because I could buy this month and it was on a Black Friday offer. It was like almost 200s off. I would, for you, it would be like, instead of being $100, it was like 60. So I bought it already. Next piece I'll be buying is the CPU and the RAM. I decided to go for 4 of the number of the RAM I told you, so I'm gonna be 62 gigs. Then after that is just buying the fans for the case, the water cooler, and the power supply. Oh yeah, and the SSD. But that's gonna be out for next month, mostly because that's when I'm gonna receive I have to receive 4 different pays. There's the end of the year extra salary, which I didn't receive the first half yet. There's the vacation, the PTO, right? Which I need to receive half of my paycheck plus extras. The next month's paycheck and the second half of the extra paycheck. So basically I have 2 paychecks and close to and a little above a half to receive. Which is a bunch of money. And when I receive those, I'll be able to finish the PC. Except for the GPU. GPUs are so expensive. Like, GPUs are really expensive. It's crazy. Okay. Dude, this girl light's gonna shine eventually. I know. Oh, that's good. Oh, Walmart here is not as big as it is in the US, so I don't know what you can use that 15 off to buy. I know Walmart there is really big and you have a lot of things you can buy. There's a shop in the West I would like to visit one someday. I would like to visit Micro Center someday. Micro Center is the store I'm most interested to go. I know just like a CPU, a computer parts store and stuff. Wait, there's a 70 card, right? I want to buy an 80, but the 80 line is so expensive. Like, all the 80s are really expensive. I did think about trying to get an used part, but I'm not so sure. One of the things that makes me afraid of using GPUs is that Bitcoin was so popular in the last few years. Like, I know Bitcoin was always kind of big, but during the pandemic, a lot of people bought GPUs just to farm Bitcoin. That I'm afraid of buying a used mining one, you know? Like, I'm afraid of buying a GPU that was used to mine like crazy. And buying something that's gonna explode in my hand eventually. When I say explode, just like not gonna last long, you know? That's why I'm a little afraid of doing that. That's why I think about buying new pieces and stuff instead. Even though they're way more expensive. There's some sellers gonna say, no, I never mind, I just use that to, like, for example, I found one 3080 that the guy was like, oh no, I didn't farm bitcoins and stuff, I just played games and I changed it for an AMD card and now I'm selling this for a really low price, you know? For the price, I would buy a 5060, for example. A little above that, but you get the message. It was a price of 5060, but it was a 38. It's like, it is a good buy, but I feel so afraid of getting a minor GPU that I prefer to save extra money and buy a new. That's okay, if my plans go right, by January I'll have the new PC here. Dude, if you live in Brazil, or if you live in America, like, you know, mine is a 1060. It's a GTX 1060. So going for the 4060 would be just a big upgrade already. But it's okay, it's okay. Eventually I'm gonna be able to buy the one I want. I will say, I don't think my GPU is my biggest problem here. I truly believe my CPU is. So changing that will solve a lot of problems. Okay. Also, a buddy of mine, to be honest, my co-worker came and said, Hey, so you're buying a new PC, right? I was like, yes. And he was like, what are you gonna do with the old one? Like, I think you're gonna try to sell it. Like, okay, I won. They're like, you know that doesn't have a GPU, right? And I'm like, oh, no problem. I sent him in specs, and it's like, no, no problem. I was okay. It has 2 terabytes of HDD, which are gonna take me a while to transfer everything. So, like, oh no, take those HDD out. I don't want that shit. I just want the PC with the SSD 250. I have, and with all the GPU. It's okay. Like, sure, he made it so easy for me. Like, everything I need is on the HDs generally. Like, everything related to my VTuber career is in the HDs. So I'll keep those. I will not use them on a new PC, but I'll be able to transfer everything to the SSD I'll be buying, to the SSD I'll be buying. Yeah, I know that with the new parts I'll be buying, the GPU will be struggling. Especially because I choose parts that would go well with a 5080. So we're talking about 4 generations and 2 numbers below. Like, it's a really big gap in power. But at least, knowing that the only thing that will be bottlenecking is the GPU is easier. Mostly because, in my case, what's my problem? I cannot upgrade my CPU right now. The CPU I use on this PC cannot be upgraded. The motherboard I have installed on this PC I'm using right now cannot take better CPUs. So if I wanted to change something, I need to change everything. That's why I decided to go for a full change, and that's why I decided DDR4 is not going to be the thing for me anymore. So it goes into the loophole, like, yeah, I have a motherboard that cannot be upgraded because the socket is too old. So my CPU cannot handle better GPUs. Like, it probably can handle like a GTX 1080. But yeah, that's basically all I could do. Hey Ray, yes and no. So, grow light? No. No shiny grow lights. This guy's refusing. What's LGA? I'm not so good with English terms for CPU, but I got 2 of those. Yeah, it is Intel. It is Intel. But I don't know what's LGA for Intel. So, Ray, yes, I got 2 Tinker Tough. So I have 1 to stay like this and 1 to evolve. And now I'm trying to get a Tinker Tink to have the whole line. At the same time, Grow Light's trying to shine, but he doesn't want to. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck is that. If I gave you the generation, can you tell it? Like if I tell you the generation of the Intel. So it's an i5 7th gen. We are 7 generations or below, I guess. I think it's 7, right? Yeah, I don't know what those numbers means, but they are way too below. Okay. Also, Kali, I'm gonna tell you something. I have a plan of building the PC myself. Like, when all the parts are here, assembling it myself. I don't know how the shite points actually work. Like, it's kind of strange, being honest. Like, I don't really know how the counting works and how do you gain points if being a mod changes anything or not. Why is that? Why it surprised you so much? Also, almost hitting 700 eggs. We are almost 200 of our odds. Will this be another case of twice the odds? Oh no, okay. If you're talking about Intel Pentium or Celeron, I would know what I'm talking about. Those shits are mean. Those shits are mean. I'm not that bad. I'm not on that bad side, okay? I want to despawn the cloth. I see. We go here. Do a U-turn. Okay, I think I miscounted the eggs. Yeah, I was one of behind. A little reminder, we still have some boxes. I can keep going. I see. In my case, I bought an AM5 motherboard. What do you mean? You hope I didn't breed those myself? Oh, I did. Oh, wait. That's it! That's it! That's the baby! Yeah, mine is AM5 for sure. I checked the motherboard. Dude, I checked it to see if I was buying the correct case, the correct or supply for that, the correct motherboard. I decided everything to be sure it would work together. I didn't want to have a problem of, oh yeah, I bought this. Oh no, this is not supported by that. Let me just check some stuff. I think level 38 for you to evolve, but I want to be sure. So yeah, 38. So there's a thing in GitHub where you can type a Pokemon level, the level you want to go, and it's gonna calculate for you the least amount of candies you can use to reach that level. In this case, it's 1 XS, 2S, and 3 medium. Yeah, I know. I heard from the friend who is helping me build this stuff. So when I say helping, like I send him the stuff I will buy, and he's like, okay, that's good. And asking questions and stuff. It's easy for me to talk with him because, you know, Portuguese. Okay. We have now Cinca-Tink, Cinca-Tuff, and Cincaton. But yeah, I was talking with that friend, and he answers all my questions. He may take a while, but he answers them. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't have a problem I'm having right now again. Like, I'm afraid of buying the new socket and be like, well, the newest socket is old now and we're releasing a new one now. Like, okay, AMD is gonna be better for you then, because they usually don't change that much. That was his explanation. Like, yeah, AMD, you're gonna be like with the same socket for a while. He said that NVIDIA usually change more, but they also have not been changing that much. Okay, every 2 years is kind of crazy. Like, that's was my fear. Like, if I buy a motherboard now and I want to change the PC in 5 years, I would need to change the whole motherboard again. Also, fun fact. I talked with you, Colin. about wait, okay, that's not shiny. I talked to you about GPUs, right? And you said you prefer NVIDIA for streaming. That was the first time I heard about that. Now I received a lot of shorts about that. A lot of people say, you know, my streaming PC has an NVIDIA because I prefer NVIDIA for streaming. And my gaming PC has an AMD. I know that AMD is not as big outside of Brazil as they are big here. Because Brazilians like AMD a lot because they're cheap. One way to get Brazilians to like you is offering a cheap product that is usable. And that's the thing with AMD. They offer power for an entry-level price point. Especially when the meme is it to be, you take the price for the NVIDIA new cards in the USD and you multiply that by 10. So let's say the new card was like on 1900, the 5090. What was the launch price, the MSRP? Do you remember? But here, tech usually say that you take the price, you multiply by 10, this is the price gonna be in Brazil. NVIDIA took that and made it multiply by 20. The price of the 50 series, the announced price was so high. I was like, there's no way to PC game Brazil with NVIDIA. And I don't have the two PC setups to, you know, one to stream and other to play. I don't have that type of setup. Now I do consider that as I upgrade the new one I'll be buying. The case, for example, I decided to go for a cheaper pretty case. But I actually wanted one of those that has a LED panel in the front with several information and stuff. But that one is so expensive. I didn't have the courage to buy it. Okay. Like, the case I bought's quite pretty, I would say. I can send it to you later, Kali, if you want to see it. I'll be posting a photo of the PC on my Discord when it's done. But I don't want to share too much right now, because a lot of pieces I've been changing around as I research a little more. Like, for example, my first plan was to get a Ryzen 5. Now I decided to go for... Oh, that's why I could not kill you. Horizon 7. Let's take this chance to update those. Radix. Okay, we have the rat family there. But continuing. Eventually, as time passes, as I grow as a streamer and stuff, as I update the PC I'll be buying right now in the future, we do have the plan of passing down the old pieces to, you know, just keep it around. And build a side PC that will be for streaming, and the new and harder one be just for the games. So stream the games, play the games connected to the second PC and stream. I know a lot of people do that. Maybe, you know. But I will say this PC I have already has enough trouble to run the model and a game running the Switch. Like, that's crazy. Okay. Like, if my model didn't froze that much with Switch games, I would consider using this one, but it's impossible. This PC is really in the end of his life. I just want to retire. Okay. Back. Okay, we got 3 Syncatines. We got the whole line of Syncatine. That was the base plan. Will I get Growlite today? I need 2, but I would be happy with 1. Okay, we need to get the next message, which is there are not so many from the original. The next message is the message that says that we defeated enough. But yeah, I've been doing small upgrades, most of them related to better streaming gear. So I bought earphones instead of using the headsets I have to have a better time streaming. It's way more comfortable, not gonna lie. And now I'm buying a whole new PC and stuff. I bought a new mic, I bought the soundboard, I bought so much stuff. All in the end to have a better stream for you guys. Also because having a better stream makes me happy too. Why? Wait. What? Are you shiny? No. So I did refuse. Fun fact. So if a Pokemon is shiny, your Pokemon you will not kill it in auto battle. They're gonna refuse. Wait. Here. We're gonna kill Red's Talonflame. He really wants to kill that. So the rats, they're gonna change their clothing. Instead of being blue, they're gonna be yellowish. It's easier to notice on the stream than it's gonna be to notice on the game. But that, for example, is blue. I can see it from here. Okay. The red, we kind of need a lot. So, okay, here you can see that all of them normal. This is normal white. Dude, I know that updating bios is extra important. I tried to do that recently. I don't know how. I wish this was a joke. I don't know how to update my BIOS. I actually don't know how to update the BIOS. It's something I need to learn for the new PC. But it's something I don't know how to do. This one has a mark. I think I hit both. Okay, now I just hit it one. Didn't want to play. Yeah, it's okay. I'm so excited for next month because next month I will have enough money to just buy the CPU as soon as I have a good price. There's a lot of stuff I can buy fast next month. We'll see when the time comes. We'll see when the time comes. Dude, I'm so excited, not gonna lie. I need to buy thermal paste though, which I'm not in a hurry. I need to buy first the CPU, then I need to buy the CPU cooler. Also, make me boring. I am avoid as many parts with RGB as I can. All the CPU fans I choose will not have RGB. The CPU cooler I choose, if I'm not wrong, it doesn't have RGB. And not sure if the friend have. But I'm not buying that many pieces with RGB. You may call me boring for that. But I think my mouse and keyboard have enough RGB. The keyboard with RGB I actually like a lot. But the PC with RGB, after having one with RGB for so long, I kinda grew bored of that. Nice. Since your buy's updating, you are here by cell phone, right? That reminds me. Oh, of course, it's gonna be over. I guess I should go. Buy it again. Here. Mine is on the table. I don't like to have my PC on the floor. Personal taste, of course. So, since mine was on the table and on the desk and stuff, by having mine on desk, I don't have space for other stuff. Like, my desk is really cramped. But I have plans to buy a new desk next year. Oh. The grow lights are hatching. So yeah. I don't have a printer, for example. Sometimes I think about buying one, but I think again, I'm like, I don't have that much of a use, right? If I need to check something, you can just pass the files to my tablet and use the pen I have for the tablet and make notes like I did before. Okay, the problem is the game. I have a plan to buy a mini thermal printer. Do you know about those? It's not for your usage, of course. So a mini thermal printer is the type of printer you use for small printing. They can print A4 size, but they're gonna have a roll of paper and you need to cut it after you finish the printing, right? The idea is you can print documents, you can print labels for sending packages and stuff. And they are really small because they only have this size of the roll of paper they use. So I've been thinking about buying one of those to do exactly what I said you did it for. Sometimes I sell stuff online and shit, so Going out to print stuff, it's a pain in the ass, and those are really cheap. They're like 15 USD. They're not really that expensive. And they'll be useful. Especially for me. But yeah, you print your books and stuff, you have used for it. About monitors, mine are on the desk. I have the, like I said, I want to change my desk. It's not because of the size to have my PC on the desk. No, that's one of the reasons, yes, but the biggest reason is I want a desk. I want two things for the desk. First, I want one that has the possibility to regulate the size, so it can the height. It could go up or down, so it could stream either standing up or sitting down. Second, I want one that has a wood top. Mine doesn't. Mine's a glass top. So I have a lot of trouble to place arms in my desk. My mic arm is not in the place I want it to be. It cannot be in the place I want it to be because my desk doesn't let it to be. It cannot be where I want. There's no space for that. It's impossible. My friend was talking about something close to that. He said that DDR5 has a problem about having 4 sticks. It can make your PC have blue screen sometimes. He said it was a problem with DDR5. I don't know how much it is still a problem nowadays. If it may be his motherboard, but he said he like, yeah, I thought it was my motherboard. I searched online, other people have. In your case or general? Also, one of the things I'm not so excited about the new PC is I still have Windows 10. And to be honest, I quite like Windows 10. I'm not so excited to go to Windows 11. Okay. I see. In my case, I'll have 4 sticks. Like I said, I'm planning to buy 4 sticks of 16. It'll be twice as much RAM I have right now. And if I think it's not enough, I can now just like buy two sticks of 48. That's the plan at least. Use 64, which is twice as much as I have. I think it's gonna... Oh, sorry, not twice. It's gonna be 4 times as much as I have. I have 16 nowadays. So I'll be going from 16 to 64. And it will be four sticks of 16. My friend who is selling me those, he is upgrading to 2 sticks of 48 because 64 was not enough for him. He doesn't do gaming, okay? He works with 3D printing, and slicing the models was taking a lot of RAM. He needed to upgrade. So his case is different. It is a totally different work case, use case. So in my case, I think 64 will be plenty, like Kali's saying. I do agree with that point of view. The good shit is, nowadays, if you need over 64, it's quite easy to. I don't know how VRun actually works, to be honest. I don't really know how VRun works. I don't know its usage. I know it's a thing, but I don't know what for. Like, I talked about this before, but I'm not really the PC guy. I honestly prefer consoles. Yeah, I know that. I discovered that recently. I saw an open GPU. I saw how it works. But I'm not really the PC guy, the PC Master Racer guy. Finally! Fuck! Yes! Jesus Christ! You took 700 eggs, dude. 700! God. Ah. It's a girl! It is so many boxes of shinies. So many boxes of grow lights that for a second I got confused. Okay, makes sense. That grow light took so fucking long, dude. $734. First shiny rolling. Just leaving this for me. I want to have this written down so I can remember. Ugh, God. Let's talk about these stars to pull out. Yeah. The best way people explain it to me how run works is, imagine you have what is the English name for that? You have... It's not a bookshelf. You have a shelf, yes, a shelf. And it's right in front of you. You store stuff you need to use over there, so you can grab it at a moment's notice. You have one shelf. It works okay. It's gonna reach the limit fast, but it works okay. You have two shelves. You have twice the amount of stuff you can store and grab and stuff, and that was the explanation people gave to me. That's how people explained to me how Ren worked. In the dumb way. God, that crow light took so long. Ah. Ah. Oh. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. If you explain to me in a way a school kid could take it, I can probably understand. Like, if you give me the dumb explanation, I can take it. Like, my biggest problem is... my whole life, I was a console player. This is... Okay, I had a computer, a proper computer like I have right now. It is a potato, yes, but it's a proper computer. A desktop before, when the computer started. I did play some games on it, like Space Swarm Gin, Worms, and other games. But I was way more to play to my consoles. Okay, they're not. And by that, after some time, I stopped having desktops and I started to only have notebooks. Because most of the games I wanted to play on PC, which was Ragnarok Online and other smaller MMOs, was okay. Everything could handle those. And I had fun having my consoles. So I didn't really care for what I was buying. The point in my life I started to think about having a gaming PC was when GTX 10 series came out. So around GTX 1080 was the strongest GPU. And by a lot of people nowadays, still the best one. Like, I see there's a lot of people who still love the GTX series. Not to use nowadays because, of course, it's not that powerful anymore, but when they think about good GPU releases and stuff, they think about the GTX. So that was the point of when I started to think about having a gaming PC. The PC I have right now is the second PC I had ever since I stopped using notebooks. This is no jokes. The second PC I bought after stopped buying notebooks. Do you see how crazy it is? Like, actually saying it makes me think about how crazy that whole thing is. Can you think like, oh yeah, this is the second desktop I had? No, I just like, I will say this, I said this before, I prefer consoles and I prefer portable stuff. So nowadays, I don't see any use for notebook because I use tablets. There's nothing I need to do on a notebook that would not be done on a tablet. The stuff I actually need a PC, I usually am on a PC to do though, so it's okay. But most of my gaming career was made by joysticks, by using a controller. I am not that used to gaming on keyboard and mouse to this day. Like I said, most of the time I played on PC, I played Ragnarok Online. Which is a game I haven't been playing in a while. It's a game I try to drop for sure. Okay, he looks sus. I'm gonna check this guy. Not sus. Thundermouth is hard to see. I really wish they would make an event for Thundermouth and Dunsparce. Though just Thundermouth would be great enough for me. I wish they would do more Outbreaks events in general, actually. We haven't had one in a long while. Actually, we haven't had one in a while, true. They've been doing raids event again, but I want Outbreak events. Those are more useful, more interesting. That type of stuff is something I like in Pokemon games recently. And I'm sad that Legend Z doesn't have, which is, like I said, Outbreaks in general. Stuff that makes a single Pokemon spawn a lot. And that single Pokemon will be easier to get. Like, being able to focus what I want is so good. And I know. Legend Z8, with all that, is the easiest Pokemon game to shiny hunt in the history. It is absurd. The amount of shinies I have there is so big. Like, so big. That it's worrisome. I need to organize that more again. All the time I need to organize my Pokemon Legacy boxes. It's funny. All the time I need to organize that shit. I've been playing that one a little less. This year I played a lot. Oh, water froze. Just frozen too, I noticed. The good shit that the shiny doesn't show up when the model's frozen. Let's see. We have 3 more full boxes and a half, so we're getting close. Close to the end. I think this is the longest breeding string I ever did. Like, for sure. Let's see. They served it. Yeah, no. Look, even the shiny I place on stream, it's hard to notice. That's how bad it is to see this guy as a shiny. Like, it's really bad. It's really bad. I truly cannot express enough how bad it is to see it. Okay, let's see, please. I need 2 shinies from this. But I need to grow lights. Like, I know it is a repeated Pokemon, but the shiny maybe next I want to have account for forms. So I will say that the chance of getting a second one is not that high today. It is not impossible though, but it's not that high. If you take into account only, and I mean it, only the amount of Growlites I bred, so ignoring all the other shiny eggs I did, only Growlites. There's a 50% chance. Would be like, let's say, and it's not a 50, sorry. It would say like I am 50% in the odds of having a second. Also, fun fact, I already have my next shiny hunting target planned. I already know who is gonna be the next egg. If there's no like shiny Growlite in the next few eggs, I will continue the hunt on my own. Like, we got one here. That's enough for me. That's what I wanted. Also, let me check something. I have an idea for Thundermouths, but that's something I'm not doing straight. I've been thinking about doing the Thundermouse hunt by making it spawn in a place without being outbreak, of course, and just killing every single rat. So by doing that with auto battles, I know that if my Talon Flame stops, it means it's a shiny. And if enough half an hour of killing doesn't bring me a shiny, I can just reset with the sandwich and try again. That's how I did some shiny hunts too. That's how I did some shiny hunts actually. And that's how we're gonna do some shiny hunts again. Okay. Grab those, place them here, grab those, place them here. Okay. Let's see. Are you shiny? No. Crap. For a second I thought it was an egg. I just lagged my brain. I need to shiny hunt this thingy too. It's a hard Pokemon to see the shiny. And those guys are hard to see, are pain in the ass. We're gonna end around I would say 870-ish. It's really gonna be really close to 870 eggs. Like my count says 868, but I may be wrong. I didn't actually count the eggs, I'm just doing a rough estimate in my head. But I think it's gonna be 868. The total we're gonna be reaching today. Oh, I need to double check. But we started below 500. So that's crazy how many eggs I did today. I'll say I did so many eggs because it's my birthday, so I wanted to do a longer string. I want to do, you know, an extra. But next time, I want to do a longer hunt. I will not go for this many, I'll just go for like 4 batches of eggs. When I say batches, just a reminder, I mean 4 egg power 2 sandwiches. Especially because the next target's gonna be a long one. It's gonna take a while to hatch. It takes a lot of steps. So I need to keep that in mind. And my next target is not something... What happened, my dude? What happened? What happened, Golly? Oh, it's over. I'm gonna let the eggs hatch the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna go again. Also, I should save the game. Just in case I got a shiny Growlite, so I don't want to lose that one shiny. No, it's not losable anymore. Do you hate grass, Mr. Calibarn? That's the first time I heard about that. That's the first time I heard about that. That's actually the first time I heard about that. I see. That sounds like you, right? Yeah, that sounds like you. No, this part of your personality is one of the reasons I like you. So I will say to that, never change, Kali. Never change. Wait, it's charged. Kali, I have a question for you. It is a Pokemon related question. I want to see if you can know how the game works. Are you ready for the question? You know what? Let's change outbreaks. What else do I have? I already have, Patrice I have. It was one more, mostly difficult, etc. Makes a lot of sense actually. I don't want to hunt animals anymore. Only we already have. I don't want to hunt the water. Let's stay here. If I remember that upstairs string, I will check it out. Cafeteria. So, let's say I save right now. I save it the game, okay? I save the game, I hatch one egg. That one egg I hatch is shiny. The game crashes. I reload the game. Again, I save it before I hatch the egg, so the egg is not hatched yet. Will the egg be shiny? Will this egg still be shiny when I reset the game? If I go and hatch it again, I'll have a shiny grow light, or it will be changed to a normal grow light. That's the question I have for you. How do you think the game works on this? I know you never played the game. I just want to see if you know how the game works about that. Yes. When do you think it's rolled? When do you think the shiny roll happens? You know what? Let's walk around. Let's take this out and just walk around. Oh. When I get the egg, it's rolled, or when the egg hatches, it's rolled? Where do you think it's rolled? It's okay to be wrong. I just want to see if you can get the right answer. You're wrong. Everything about the egg is rolled when we receive the egg. So if it's a shiny Pokemon, it is programmed to be shiny on that egg. So let's say I save the game, I hatch 5 eggs, and I see that the egg number 4 is shiny. I can reset the game, and I can give egg number 4 away to someone else, and that egg will hatch into a shiny Pokemon. So it's something that's possible to do. And it has been since a while. There's some stuff that changed with the years, right? At the start, not everything was decided when you got the egg. So if I'm not wrong, you could change the status and the shiny in different parts. It's kind of strange. But if I'm not wrong, like Gen 3, the status was decided when the egg was ready to be caught, to be get. And so let's say the NPC has an egg for you. At that point, some stuff is defined by the egg. Then, when you obtain the egg, depending on the RNG, some other stuff changes. It's quite strange. So for example, you can grab an egg, hatch it, save the game, grab an egg, hatch it, see some of the information you need, reset, and get the other part you want by doing stuff. 777, the luck number is here. And it's not a shiny grow light, but we got a shiny already, so I will be happy with another one. I'll not say it's super necessary. Pokemon went through a lot of changes during the years. And being the nerd I am, I know about a lot of them. I'll not say I'm the most knowledgeable person about Pokemon, but I will say I know more about Pokemon than the usual Joe out there. I have some niche knowledge a lot of people don't know. For example, I have a friend who knows a lot about Pokemon. Today he shared to me a bug in Gen 4 that I knew. Then I shared to him another bug, like, what the fuck, I didn't know about that. I was like, oh yeah, that can happen. I taught him how to get Ditto with moves. Because Ditto can only no transform. But there's a way to make Ditto keep the moves from the Pokemon he's transforming into. And I told my friend that. Crazy. There's a lot of bugs in Pokemon. The thing he sent me a video and like, oh, you're talking about how Pokemon is broken from the start. Here, look at this guy talking about stuff. I was like, oh, I know that. I know about that. Here, another example. And like, I didn't know you could do that. Like, yeah, Pokemon has been broken for a long time. Actually, since I'm walking around, there's another place I want to be instead of here. Since I'm walking around, I kind of prefer to explore this region here than exploring Kitakami. I kind of prefer to explore the Blueberry Academy biome here. There's some Pokemon I'm missing from that biome. Kali, you said you played a little of Black and White. Don't know if it's still here, but what's over there? That's the place I want. This place, yeah, this place I am in is based in Black and White. So the academy I am right now, which is the Blueberry Academy, it is in Unova region, which is the region for Black and White. So the battle musics here and stuff are remixes from Black and White. Again, not the original, they're remixes, but they're close enough. A lot of the characters are based in Pokemon Black too. Like they are sons, grandsons and shit from the characters from Black and White, you know? Okay. So many effects. I want to see if I find a Geodude actually. Geodude, Tyrogue. Those are all Pokemons I would love to have. Yeah, probably. Probably. Talking about it, tomorrow it's P3P. If everything goes right, tomorrow I'll be finishing Tartarus. So I can fully focus in doing Social Link. Unless someone is trying Tartarus, but I'll be doing that as closer to the end as I can. So, that's the thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that one. I was thinking about keeping in portable and go for the mail route over there, so I can use New Game Plus, you know, and just kick everything in my face, in my way, with over level personas and stuff. Because portable, I can use the New Game Plus to go for the other gender. Oh god. So that was quite my plan. To just go for New Game Plus. I do consider the idea of that music is based on Black White. The metal music you just heard is Black White based. So if that brings you memory or not, I don't know. Barely born and already dipping his fingers in water. So right now, we are just walking around to see if we can get a shiny from any spawns, mostly. And the main focus is now just draw light. Outbreaks, I got what I wanted, which is Think a Tink, Think a Tough, and stuff. I was able to get the whole line too, so I don't really need to worry about those guys anymore. The other outbreaks I have, I don't really care. Thunderbolts is the best one, but I don't want to do outbreak for it. So Persona 3, I have that plan. Of going portable, female route to male route. I don't know. I still don't know how my GPU will be the problem for the future. I also need to check that. Like, I don't know how that will be the problem for the future. It's something I need to double check. A lot of stuff. Also, that's more that you will understand what I'm gonna talk about. I am planning to buy an iPhone 13 mini next year. You, Kali, will understand why. But I'll give the explanation because I think it's not that much trouble to say it. But basically, for VTubers, having an iPhone is good to use as a webcam. So I'm talking about a 13 mini, not to use. Actually, I'll buy it, connect it to my PC, and I don't know how. I haven't thinking that much ahead. I'll just buy the 13 mini, place on my PC, and use it as a webcam. So the first thing is, it'll be easier for the new PC to work with the model, because this way I'll place all the burden into the iPhone. Oh. Makes sense. So I'll be placing all the burden into the iPhone. It's gonna be a 13, so yeah, it's gonna be lightning cable, that bullshit. Dude, lightning is the worst cable ever. I think it's probably not worse than USB micro. But still, it's such a bad cable. So yeah, basically for VTubing, having an iPhone as your webcam is good because it's gonna have a great caption thanks to the... what's the name again? The Face ID? And you can make the phone handle all the capture. You don't need to worry about shit. It's gonna handle all the capture. So that's something I am thinking about I'll be doing to make it easier for the GPU to handle stuff too. Because it takes a lot of trouble on the CPU and the GPU. So if I can trade it to a phone, it's easier. I could do it on my Android phone, yes. Do I want to? No, it's my daily drive. If I do that with my phone I use daily, it will cause problems to my battery. The idea is using on a phone you usually don't use. There are some people who use the daily driver, yes. The most usual case is either for people to buy like I'm gonna do, is buying an old cell phone just for that, or when they trade cell phones they keep the old one around just to do that. Or if you are corpo, they're probably gonna give you an iPhone. I can say for sure that Culver Corporation gives you an iPhone if you are hired by them. It's not even secret, like it's on their website. So that's stuff I know. Corpo may give you an iPhone. I think all of them do. I cannot say for smaller ones. I know some VTubers like Kali did bought an old iPhone just for that. And that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know use iOS. I don't like iPhone. And sadly, Android's taking the path of stuff I don't like. A lot of this stuff I don't like about iOS, Android is taking. Like the stuff I like the most about Android is you can download and install any fucking app you want. They're gonna require for people to make a registration with their name and stuff to make you able to download an app. And I'm insane about apps on the App Store. I talk about apps outside of the App Store. I have 5 app stores. I have 5 app stores on my phone. I have several apps that I download the APK and I install them directly into my phone. So if you use iOS and don't know what I'm talking about, Android, you can currently download the APK file, would be the X for Windows, and just install whatever you want. Like if they give you the APK for that app they build, you can just install it on your PC. I have a friend who made an app for me before, for example. Sorry, your PC, no, in your phone. You don't need to have them into the App Store. But it looks like Google wants to do some changes on that. Looks like you need to be certified to do some stuff like that. And I don't like it. It's not like it's happening right now. But let's see. Now we need to wait to know what's gonna happen. Like I said, something I don't want them to change. It's something I really like how it is right now. I enjoy being able to find a silly app and be like, okay, I'm gonna download that shit. Like, there's stuff people do on Android that is crazy. For example, there was this rhythm gacha game for cell phones that never released in English, which is a Macross game. I don't remember the proper name, okay? But it's a Macross rhythm game. It went out of service. So the server was closed, the game is unable to be downloaded and played and stuff. People with Android made a backup of all the files they have downloaded into their phones, and they started editing it to make an offline version of the game. So you could download the offline version, install it, and play it. For a game that's not even available anymore. So that's a game that's closed. There's no way to play it anymore. People made an offline port to that game on Android. And that's something you cannot do with iOS, if I'm not wrong. I cannot easily download stuff. And somebody may say, oh, you can always jailbreak your iPhone. That's the thing, I don't need to jailbreak my Android to do that shit. That's why I like it. I need that freedom, that's something I really love about. I don't like the controller experience Apple offers. Oh, that's a shiny Tailon. Hey boy. Will you come with me? Yes, he will. He's a good boy. Okay, nice. in the need of one of those. But if I'm not wrong, I have like 2. God, that's a lot of boxes. I just noticed nobody else came by, so I still don't have much to give away. I still have much to give away. Well, like I said at the start, if Pokemon's still with me at the end, I'll keep them here for the future. Sadly, the guy from earlier could not raid, he didn't have wine. Right now, I can't quite remember the name. When I see him again, I'll remember it. Okay. A shiny Sizer would not like it. Sadly, I have that outbreak here. But Sizer Pokemon already have a shiny. I would not appreciate a second. Oh my god. Graveler, this case I need. Just getting 2 Gravelers would be good. For those who are unaware, this is an Alolan Graveler. I do have 1 shiny Alolan Geodude. I don't have a shiny Alolan Graveler. I could evolve my Geodude, of course, but the idea is to have 1 of each in the line. So I would still need 2 more. That's the problem of leaving the access. Like, just getting a whole Pokédex of shinies is easy. There are not so many Pokemon you need that much to get all the forms. Like, you may need a bunch of EVs, you may need a bunch of Tyrogues because they have several evolutions. Like, you would need some extra Ciders. But like, there's not really that much aside from those, no? You just want to get the evolutions marked. The members currently on the server? Do we need a list for that? Also. Here. I was quite lost here. Okay. The one pending is you, right? They want to just like I said, it's just asking for Curl to place it. She asked it what I thought, I was like, oh, okay, sure. Looks fine. Like, you just asking her to about that again. So she may add the guy. It's not really needing a decision. It's just like we need to remind her to do that. I'm getting hungry. Okay. If you want to, I can talk with her today. Let's have her cell phone. Sniping? Somebody stream sniping your Minecraft. The expression snipe it sounds so funny. Oh, it's a cider. Interested Leonie. I'm interested in Memphis. Oh, funny enough. Your British twin doesn't want to play? Oh, I see. I guess even twins are different. No, just curious. Okay, that was just stupid, Tailon. Come on. That was just stupid, Tailon. Don't ask him the same scraggy twice like that. Just don't... Oh yeah, I forgot it's off. Dude, there's the thing. I have a problem. I have a problem. I have some muchos on the socials, right? The thing is, I usually don't send any ads. I don't like starting conversations. I feel like I'm boring the person. Like, it triggers my insecurities a lot. So I usually avoid starting conversations. And I know it's silly. I know it's silly. It's something you should not worry about. Especially when you're talking about somebody that I follow and they follow me back. It is like an open letter to say, You are free to send me DMs. But I don't, you know? There's so many people I find interesting that I check at their lives, I check at stuff, and like, dude, there's some interesting. Bigger than me, smaller than me. Like, some time ago I was talking about a girl I found that has like 14 followers on Twitter, on Twitch. And I was like, dude, it's chill here. I like it. I like this stream. I was listening to her while I was doing work. Like, I was enjoying it. I was like, oh, I could send a DM. Nah, it would be too much of a bother for them. I don't want to bother them. That's how I feel. In that aspect, I'm a coward. There's no other way around. I'm a coward. I could choose the wrong place. It's okay. I know I'll be using fly. The gayest girl kisser was guy. Girl kisser was an expression I was not expecting to see. Oh, we get along well. Okay, that a lot of people think I'm a girl sometimes. Which is impressive. Which is not even low-key, it's straight up impressive. Who the fuck is this again? That's a Raiden. Okay, I have X. For a second, I wasn't sure. See. People thought it was a fanboy, which is not the case. Like, it is something funny. I don't really think I give that much of a girl vibe, but I guess I was wrong. Like, I truly guess I was wrong. I don't see how I could be sold as a female, dude. That's the thing, I actually don't see it. I truly cannot see it. Like, the more I try to see, the less I see. Like, maybe because of the hair. Maybe because I'm not that buff. I have a smaller build. I don't know. Like, I truly don't understand it. I truly don't understand it. Like, I guess next time I will do a remodel. I guess I'm just gonna send a JoJo character from part 3 as a reference. Like, there's some new outfits I want. Makes sense. The face, okay. But that's the thing. The style for VTubing, it's not that, you know, different. But that makes sense. There's some stuff I could have that would make more male-ish, I guess. But it's something I'm not planning to change that much, is the face. After all, my face is pretty. I love to try my own myself. Look at my face, how pretty I am. But yeah, it truly amazes me. It truly amazed me how many people think I was a girl. I do have plans to make my 3D modeler, make my female model into 3D. That's one of the models I want to make. I still need to decide what's gonna be for next April Fool's though. What's happening here? God, so many siders. God, the last tag of the batch and that side is gonna attack me. That's why I hate aggressive Pokemon. Closely matching my own. Makes sense. I need to do more drawing streams in the future. It's the best way to train. But the thing is, my desk is way too cramped right now. It's hard to fit and still have good usage for my drawing tablet. So it's something I will take care in the future. The future holds a lot of stuff. Right now, the only thing I can do is plan and save money. In this case, I'm not in the saving money step. I am the step of buying the PC parts, which is the total upside of saving money because those shit are expensive. Let's say I said I would be finishing around 870-ish eggs. We are in the last boxes, so we're gonna know the answer soon enough. We're gonna know the answer really soon enough. Kali? Do you think I'll find another shiny Growlite today? Do you believe? Or do you not believe? Considering the odds, it would be possible. Considering the odds would be like halfway through, a little above that, actually. Taking the odds in consideration, like, we got one, so you can say we're like 300 in. Of course. That's counting the amount of eggs I made. Not when the first one showed up. So I have 20 here, 16 here. I think I was right. I'm not gonna do the math now because I'm a little slow. I'm lazy. But I have 36 more eggs. So in 36 more eggs, is it possible? Yes. It is actually really possible. There was a string I got the shiny with 70. There was another I got with 40, if I'm not. So it's always possible. Will it happen? That's the other question. If we get it, I'll be happy because that means I will not need to channel for that. Genshin to this day is the gacha game I had the worst gacha experience. Talking about my own experience, that was the worst to this day. I tried playing Honkai on stream in the Star Rail. I didn't like it that much. I do consider giving it another chance. But I don't know. ZZZ never tried. Didn't catch my eye in any way. Like, the gameplay loop didn't interest me at all. Though there is this anime style GTA game coming out, right? That one I'm quite interested. Yeah, that. That one I'm quite interested. That's one of the games I want to play. No, I don't have the hype. I am trusted. That's the distinction I have. Like, I want to play when it releases. I am pre-registered, but I'm not like, oh god, when it's gonna release? I need to play? No, I am interested in playing it. I'm curious to see. I do have hopes, but I don't have high hopes. That's the feeling I have for the game. You see that my hype is so high that I didn't remember the name until Kali said. Like, I truly didn't remember the name until you said it. I remember as the GTA enemy. And that's it. I think I saw like 2 minutes of gameplay. Like, truly, it does looks fun. I watched a single trailer. It does looks fun, but I don't want to get my hype. I hope so. Like, one of the things I learned about those type of games, the gacha games like that, is that the less I expect from the game, the more fun I have. And, like, for example, let's bring back Genshin to the chat. What is my problem with Genshin? Just two. I hate the gacha system. It's atrocious. It's ugly to look at. It's a horrible system. In all means. It is horrible. The gacha rate is way too low. You depend on the pity system, and weapon gacha is just bad. So that's my first problem. That's the first thing I don't like about Genshin. The rates, the dependence on the pity system, and the weapon bar. We'll start by that. The second thing is, I hate the grinding game. I hate farming for the stuff there. I forgot the name. But doing the same stage over and over and over again is boring. Doing the dragon the first time was nice. Doing the wolf the first time was nice. Doing them the fifth time was not nice. Was boring. And the same applies for everything else. Like, the way you grind for those is so boring. It's so repetitive. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So if you take that out, I like the characters. I like the lore. I like the gameplay. But the grind of the game was so bad that I didn't have a reason to keep playing after I finished the lore. I finished the main quest. I needed to grind. I didn't want to. Simple. It was boring. It was interesting to do. And the energy you had to do those running out so fast. I know the amount changed nowadays, but still. If I would go and play Genshin again, I would focus on history events. Like, there's not really else I want to do in that game. I'm interested in knowing more about the characters. I'm interested in seeing the lore goes on, but really, if I'm gonna play for that, I'm gonna wait more. I don't see many reasons to play right now. The Star Rail, I played 2 hours on stream. Didn't get me by that, so gave up. And to be honest, I didn't play with the right mindset, I guess. Because when I played that game, it was a new game, right? I was a really small streamer. And well, like, maybe if I play this, I would grow a little. Like, don't take me wrong, I'm still really small as a streamer. But I'm talking about before I had 100 subs, when my number was 2 digits. It's like, maybe if I play this new game that's really popular, people are talking about it, I'll get some subs. I didn't really want to play it when I did it, so... I was doing something I didn't want to do. I broke the basic rule of my channel, which is I only would play content would watch people doing. That's not something I would watch people doing, so I didn't have fun. What is the curse? What is the curse you're talking about? Talk about GTA likes. Talking about GTA likes. I will probably play Central when my new PC is ready. I'll probably play Central when my new PC is ready. Like, I really like Central. I want to play the third on stream. I'll be honest, I don't like it. I don't like Central 4. I tried playing it. I thought it was boring. I didn't like the powers. I didn't like the lore, so I gave that up. But playing the third on stream is something I think about. My concern is the weapon. My concern is the weapon. Yeah, I know, Cyberpunk. I have a short about it. I have a short about it. About the release of Cyberpunk. Dude, the last 16 eggs. Can you believe it? The last 16. Oh, I still have the effect. The short I made about Cyberpunk, Kali. Yes, only when I have a new GPU. There's no way in hell the GPU can handle that. So yeah, the short in question I'm talking about, Kali. I'm talking about Cyberpunk. And I'm talking about how it releases badly and was fixed to run amazing nowadays. And how this game, Pokémon Scarlet, released badly and was still badly to play. Like, this game sucked, dude. This game sucked when released and still suck it today. The only decent way to play this game on the Switch 2. And by doing that, you're gonna have 60 frames per second all the time. Only 60 though, not more. Only 60. When games like Cyberpunk, we can get more than that. With a good hardware and stuff. But Cyberpunk is on my list of games I want to stream. Though, of course, it depends on the GPU too. And as we talked about, GPU is a little problematic. But there's some games I'll play again with the GPU I have. So for example, I think that I'll be able to play Yakuza with a decent frame rate now. Because Yakuza was looking bad, okay. The GPU is partly at fault. But it also, the CPU could not handle that right. With the new CPU, the new RAMs and all of that, I think I'll be able to play Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 on stream easily. I think I'll be able to play Kingdom Hearts better. Games I played already, one of the versions on stream, but it wasn't perfect. Games that I think if I play with the same GPU but a way better system, I'll be able to play better. Dude, you should try Yakuza. It's a hell of a good game. You don't need to play Yakuza 0. A lot of people recommend not starting by Yakuza 0. Because 0 may spoil you about some stuff of the future. Because Yakuza 0 was released with Yakuza 5. But, being honest, I played Yakuza 0, 1 and 2 in that order. I don't think I had a worse experience. But on the contrary, I would say I enjoy characters more because of that. I would say there's no wrong way to play it. Either you play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0, or you play 0 and continue by the numbers. But Yakuza is hella fun. It's hella fun to play. Yeah, basically. I would say listen to me. I would say watch Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works first. Why I say that? Because 0 is way better. So if you watch 0 first, you may not like Stay Night so much. Because 0 is that way too much better. If you watch Stay Night first, you can appreciate it. Then you can watch 0 and be like, damn, this is way better. That's my reasoning. Zero has some flaws. I would say Saber being the biggest flaw there. The way they made Saber be as a character is not so nice. In that way, Stay Night has a better Saber. But everything else, Zero is just better. And aside from that, the way I watched Fate would be the perfect way in the view of those who have troubles with the watch order. I watched Fate Stay Night. Just that. Wait. I watched the OG Fate Stay Night anime. The super old one. Yes, I watched that. Then I watched Fate Zero. And after I watched Zero, I watched the other two routes. So Unlimited Blade Works anime and the Fate Heaven's Field. They Stay Night Heaven's Field. You haven't downloaded? Dude, listen to me. Listen to me. Oh. Okay, I'm listening. Oh my god! It went above and beyond! So, listen to me here. The original Stay Night anime is bad. Okay. It has some of my favorite Stay Night moments. Easily. And I will say, I like the ending for that way more. Like, way more I like the ending for Stay Night Original. I like the Saber there because of Gilgamesh. Not gonna explain more. I just like the interactions between her and Gilgamesh over there. I like Kiritsugu there more. No, sorry. I forgot the name of the priest. Kotomine. So I like Kotomine more. I do like a little bit of the... I like Ring a little more there too. Okay, we have been live for almost 6 hours. Today we had a longer stream than usual. But it's my birthday, it's okay. So, that's gonna be all for today. We can keep talking about it later on the DN Scully. But that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys so much. You're gonna finish now to eat. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I'm really happy about how it turned out. I'm happy about how long I went. I'm happy about the results of the game. So I'm really happy today in general. It was a nice birthday for me. And I'm back tomorrow with some personal reportable. The waiting room is gonna be up later today. And with all that said, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you enjoyed it, please consider subscribing, leaving a like to hear a lot. Maybe share my content with a friend who enjoyed it too. That'll be awesome. And if you are curious when I'm gonna go live again, You guys can search bell button so to let know about that, or you can check my socials, Discord, Busca, and Twitter, all in the description. I'll be notifying you guys over those when I go live too. With all that said, that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys so much, and it's my guys later. Bye bye.